Oh, I'm stuck in this booster reality where my paycheck evaporates magically. I need food, but they dropped the land cycle though, so you know it's cardboard insanity, draining my humanity. 7 sets ahead of me, I'm losing all my sanity. I can't pay utilities, but mythics boost my dignity. Oh, wizards take my soul and all my liquidity. No time, no money, shiny cardboard owns me. No time, no money, shiny cardboard owns me. No time, no money, shiny cardboard owns me. I told my family daddy's investing. Now I'm broken sleeved and deeply regressing. Every leak hits like a dopamine missile. Power creeps so sharp they cut through my gristle. Commander nights I just stare at my deck, thinking about groceries and student debt. Yet I still pre-order, oh Lord I'm unwell. This isn't a hobby, it's a Hasbro spell. Oh, they gave us turtles and they gave us Trek, and they'll keep printing sets till my life's a wreck. I need therapy, an app, a savings plan, but the serialized foil, so here I am. It's cardboard insanity, draining my humanity. 7 sets ahead of me, I'm losing all my sanity. Wallet out of mana, life totals in profanity. Oh, wizards, feed your quarterly vanity. Digital spoilers blur into my eyes. I whisper, please stop, but they monetize my cries. This isn't collecting, it's a lifestyle infection. No money, no money, no money, no money. Drop the bundle.
Of the standard wonderland. The format is beyond our humble universe's math. As we travel down this gilded, ever-widening Gnomon path. Some don't share my joy, they say it's all too much. Claim the game is getting twisted by that corporate touch. Haters say it's crowded, that the format's gonna bust. But I say give us more until my wallet turns to dust. 7 sets next year, oh honey, that is just a start. Fire up the printers and degenerate some art. Irritate the old fans, sure, but they will always whine. Hard to hear a mulling over Watsy's bottom line. Every cry of outrage shows who crumbles easily. They say the game is ruined by omniscience on turn 3. These ingrates just don't understand the cross-brand expertise. I say, Daddy, fill my tummy with your well-thought-out IPs. Yeah, pull the endless slop on US loyal devotees. We'll go the golden gravy of your license synergies. Ninja Turtles, hit me with it. Fucking Furby, hit me with it. Star Trek, hit me with it. Bloodborne, hit me with it. Mortal Kombat, hit me with it. Power Rangers, hit me with it. Hello Kitty, hit me with it. Tim Burton, hit me with it. The Great Gatsby, hit me with it. The Sopranos, Cracker Barrel, Home your sorrows to an end. If you thought Vivi was a problem, just wait till you earthbend. The savages don't understand the crossbred expertise, but us true believers are begging on our knees. What sea, please? Drown the world in your sweet eye, please. Oh, hit me with it.
Well, 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 look who it is. It's you beautiful people. It's me, Turd Gobbler. Feeling good tonight. A little sleepy. I gotta go back to work tomorrow, so I got going back to work blues, as it were. And I'm happy that you are all here to make me feel better about my going back to work blues. We're very close to Diamond. I think we can easily make the push this evening. I mean, I don't want to be famous last wordsing myself, but I think we're in a good spot to make fun things happen. I was thinking about that combo deck with Aang, Swift Savior, Aang at the Crossroads, Appa, that whole thing. And I was like, what if we just added like control spells instead of some of the other stuff that's in there, and just protect our combo with it that way? But I don't know. We'll come back to it 100%. I really appreciate the way y'all are voting. I'm so glad that that I bothered to make the poll. It's great to have y'all here, by the way. Mochi, welcome. Abomination, great to have you as always. Akarasi, I know. Kappa, that's what you did. It's lovely to have all of you here this evening. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Crappy Reanimator is starting to edge everyone out, but we're in no hurry. We're in no hurry is the game. Yeah, I don't have much news. I had a very low-key day today, just trying to keep it, even kilter. Played some more E33. It's fine. It's a fine game. I don't know. I'm not nearly as mad as I was when I was playing Silk Song, so that's a good thing. I suppose that's a great winning thing. Okay, well, for now, Crappy Reanimator seems to be ahead. So let's just real quick look at, this was donated by Abomination. This is his list. What he's running that I don't run in mine is 2 Valgavoths and these 2 drops. I have come to really enjoy this 2 drop. I do not care for this 2 drop. The eyes are so stupid. I also believe you are running to Analyze the Pollen, which I absolutely must run.
Gone. Crying face emoji. Shrink emoji.
Because I couldn't fix it yet, my dear. I logged on and I was like, God damn, I haven't fixed the fart cannon yet. And then I was like, well, I'll just do the honorable thing and disable it. Overhyped. Silk Song, the 2 GOAT of the year. Silk Song was amazing, but like the range of emotions that I'm experiencing, like, we're doing this, chat. We're talking about my mental state. Okay, so this is Silk Song. And this is E33, okay? Actually, no. Everyone sit tight. Silk Song will be in blue, and E33 will be in pink. This is going to be the most cyberpunk graph you guys have ever seen, okay? And then we'll choose a nice neutral color for the graph. Okay? So, like, this will be, like, my emotional state. My ha-has, okay? And this is over time, all right? So, with Silk Song, I was like, when I started out, I was like, oh, man, this is amazing. I'm so happy I'm playing this game. And then I beat a couple bosses. I was like, oh, man, this game is so good. And then like I got to act 2 and just hit a wall. And then it was like miserable boss fight. And then, oh, even before act 2, the fucking mountain. Oh God. And then there was bile water, even with all the upgrades. And like, there were hype moments. It would spike in hype moments. I'd be like, oh, the music is so good. It's so beautiful, whatever. And then, oh man. And then flea games right here. And like when I beat the final boss, I would hit like a threshold of like here. So where's my dopamine? Let me get a dopamine meter going. I experienced dopamine past this orange line. Okay, so like I had a lot of moments. Let me give more moments here. Whoops, that's a thick moment, eh? So I had it would spike. Oh, and Trobio, absolute highlight. He gets a little plateau just for himself, no problem. But like, man, delivering the treats, low. The food quest, the delivery with the don't get hurt, don't run into walls too fast. Are you kidding me? The mass murder, low. The getting to the top of the mountain, low. The wormways in general, I didn't like it at first, but then I like what they did with it. All of this to say, the highs of Silksong have been so high, and there were many of them, but they were accompanied with all this time. I felt like the devs were saying, "Fuck you, Gobbler. Why did you even get this game when like a bench would explode for no reason? I don't need that, man." And the map was really hard to read. E33, on the other hand, I have never... This is E33. Oh, there is a high. Oh, there is a tough boss. I'm now in Act 3 and I'm like here, you know, but like it's dopamining me. But like then there are a lot of cutscenes and people are talking about their feelings. And they're like, oh, like, yeah, I used to have a kid and now I don't. And it's like, all right, man, that sucks. But like, can we just hit things? So, you know, it's like, I'm like here. Let's talk about magic now. I think since this is the channel, I think for magic, it's like here. And then I doppelgang. Actually, it looks like this. And this this is a top deck, and this is a doppelgang, and this is Calper breaking the game, and this is another top deck, and actually no, sorry, this is another top deck, and this is me uninstalling the game later tonight. All right, now I love you guys. Thanks for sitting through that, and those are my thoughts and opinions about that. Okay, the thing is in. We're playing Sleepy Jeskai Control. No, I should have never put it in. Welcome, Pure Drip. It's so nice to see you. Hello, welcome, Miss Course Enthusiast. No. What you're doing, it's you're gathering your energy like a Kamehameha. Okay, we're withdrawing strategically to gain strength. Wreckage Wickerfolk, artifact creature. When it enters, surveil 2. Oh, for this deck, are you just grinding, or we can get a match in tonight? I can get a match in tonight, Pure Drip, no problem. Lightning, hello. No, I have not been on long. I logged on late, so I think it's been, I can tell you actually almost exactly, it's been like 14 minutes and 5 seconds. So Death, I was talking about Silksong versus E33, just as far as like enjoyment goes. E33 hasn't kicked my ass nearly as hard as Silksong has, and when it does, you can simply walk away. It doesn't require you to get like repeatedly butt fucked, whereas like eventually you do hit a wall in Silksong where it's like, yeah, pogo off these 8 enemies that like have an attack that like goes across the whole map and does double damage. Like, get fucked. Like, it's like, well, like, why? It just, and the map, it's like, if you turn on the bauble that shows you where you are on the map, it blocks what you can see. I'm going to complain about this game more. You people did this to me. So like, let's say there's like a map, they can have a map like this or whatever, and there's like a corridor down here with like a door on it or whatever. So, and then you're like, okay, well, I want to know where I am. The goddamn fucking thing is this big. And it's like, so like, if I'm trying to find like where I'm looking for, I can't see where I'm, because the fucking icon is so huge. E33 is flaccid? No, you know what? E33, it has my dopamine only spikes certain times, but like my wife is having a wonderful time watching the cutscenes and like getting to know the characters and like, you know, like getting like she has to push past the Pokemon style of combat where I'm like, I'm all about it. I'm casting flamethrower, you know, my Pikachu casts shock or whatever. It's just like, in this time it's like my sexy French lady swings her scythe, but like at the core it's like, you know, Vine Lash or whatever. Like, yeah, I know what I'm doing here. The poll is completed. You have some new tech for me. That's sick, Death. I love the way you spelt tech as well. Unibot, hello and welcome. Quite the analysis. You love it. I'm just angry that I have to go back to work tomorrow. I mean, I'm grateful for my job. Don't get me wrong, but you know, I've enjoyed my vacation. I just feel like it went by so quickly. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, man. 10 days is way not long enough. You ever play Counter-Strike on a graph? It's like, Counter-Strike is wait. Are you asking if I could graph Counter-Strike, or are you saying there's a game called Counter-Strike on a graph? Because if there is a game called Counter-Strike on a graph, I am down. Does that build have a huge mana base? It's hard to tell. Oh, what I have here? Yeah, I don't mind if you redeem a challenge at all, Lightning. Actually, I think Pure Drip wants to throw a challenge first, which I'm down for, and then we will rank eventually. Because honestly, I don't want to sound like a dictator here, but I don't really like the results of the poll. It wasn't one-sided enough. How far into Cyberpunk 2077? Well, we just found iron. we're smelting it. It's really strong stuff. No, God, I don't know anything about the Metal Ages. Cyberpunk 2077 I put aside for 2 reasons, but oh my God, thank you for the sub, Lightning. That was not necessary, but deeply appreciated. Thank you, brother. Graph CS, pure adrenaline spikes going low. CS for me is like, remember the dopamine spike? It's just underneath the dopamine spike because I'm slow and I'm confused a lot, and people have been playing it for so long. So like when I try to participate, it's like not very fun for me, but like it's not a bad time. Like it's better than being stuck on 2 lands. You know, it's you got to win in all your games today. All right, I will definitely check out this. Oh yeah, you posted this in the Discord. I'm looking forward to trying it out. Cyberpunk, I stopped playing for 2 reasons. One is my wife played it at top speed. Like I would go to work and she would play it, and so when I got home, she would tell me all about it. So I already kind of experienced the story at a digestible pace. And the second reason that I'm not going to finish it is because I kind of put myself in a tough spot where, so it's already a dreary game. In general, it's like very pessimistic. Humans are not like good people. There's a lot of violence and like assault and like people taking advantage. There aren't like too many like good Samaritans in general. You're kind of the only good Samaritan, and most of your good deeds are as a result of violence. So like, it wasn't putting me in a great headspace. And then I went a barbarian build where I would just take a sword and I would just like run it through people's bellies. And I was like constantly soaked in blood, and like, there was no like guile to, I would just like walk in and I'd see the level and I'd be like, oh, what cool level design. Look, there are security cameras you can disable. Oh, there's a computer you can short circuit. Oh, if I distract this guard, it opens like, and then I can unlock this door. But I was just taking my sword, just decapitating people constantly. And like while I'm doing it, I'm looking around being like, oh, this is pretty cool. And then I'm running my sword through someone's belly and like, okay, on a mission, sure. I can go into murder mode. I'm James Bond and I can pretend I'm the hero, whatever, you know? But then I'd be like driving around and they'd be like, the police would be like, we've reported a crime. Like there's a crime, there's a drug deal happening in the area. And I'd be like, I'm on it, don't worry. And the next thing you know, there are like 18 dead bodies in an alleyway, just 7 of them decapitated. There's fucking blood everywhere. A car has exploded in the background. And I'm like, you're welcome, officers. Justice is served. And I was like, this does not feel like I'm the good guy. Not even a little bit. Cyberpunk does make it to some of these stories, so you can see if that's the reason. You should do a net runner that melts people's brains. That's what my wife did. She kept poisoning everybody, and then they would explode, and then the explosion would poison other people, and then they would explode, and then it would poison the first person again. So just walking around coughing on each other, and she'd just be sitting there like eating ramen or something while everyone's just like dying. And I was like, I don't feel like the hero here either. You know, a really awesome game is Mirror's Edge. Did you ever play that one? No, but I think it's a good suggestion, Lightning. I think it's up my alley. I'll tell you, one of my favorite games, I like just one of the best games, I think, are the Arkham games, the Batman games. And I also really enjoyed Spider-Man as a result as well. Spider-Man 1, Spider-Man 2 was like, if you haven't played Spider-Man 2, I know it's Spider-Man, I'm just being a dick. If you haven't played Spider-Man 2, you have to play Spider-Man 2. Because it costs more than the movies. They spent so much goddamn money on it. It's like 4 games in one. As far as bang for your buck goes, even at full price, Spider-Man 2 is a ludicrously good deal. And it's a really good story, and the voice acting is good. I would say if they'd hired me, I could have saved them $50 million right off the hop. I'd be like, you don't need this one boss fight. I don't want to spoil anything because it's a really great game, but there's one boss fight where I was like, what are we doing here, guys? Like, yeah. And then there's like a couple levels where you just like play as like just like a normal able-bodied classmate, and you're just like going around like checking in on the neighborhood and shit. And I was like, okay, I would have saved a lot of time, like a lot of time and money over these people. H. Bren, what about Split Fiction? It Takes Two. You and your wife co-op that? Okay, so Split Fiction, I'm waiting for it to go on sale, but It Takes Two is an unbelievable care. It is eventually. I'm so sorry. Here, these are magic cards. Look, this is a deck that we're gonna play maybe. If you have any suggestions, let me know. The most enchanted thing to do was pickpocketed all of Whiterun and Skyrim, and I mean everything. H. Brendan, hello, welcome. Good to have you here. By the way, Macare, good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Yes, pickpocketing people is addictive, and once you like level it up in your stealth and they can't stop you anymore, it's like, why would you stop? I had problems with carry weight in Skyrim. I understand that I could probably install a mod now that gets it over, but the trauma's deep-seated. It's fine. We promise it is. MTG David kills 18 people. No need to thank me, officer. Just another Tuesday. Exactly. And if it was a Tuesday, like if it was a once a week thing, it'd be fine. But I'd be killing these hordes of human beings, by the way. Like they weren't zombies or nothing. They were just like, they'd be like, David, like Robert. And I'd be like, you know, like, so it would be like four hordes of them. There'd be like 50, 60 dead people on my way to a mission where I'm going to murder like a factory, a really well thought out factory. Anyway. Maximum Carnage is the coolest games that existed. They had Green Jello do the soundtrack. So crazy. Top 10. I assume Green Jello is an artist or you've had a stroke. I need to build my stamina, Gobbler. Shaking my head. I guess. I just had stealth for a while. You ever play Carmageddon? I played the shit out of Carmageddon, Yo Calper, and I need them to remake it. I think they keep trying, but like I don't know if the violence meter has moved enough, but I know they got shut down a lot when they were trying to do it because people are uncomfortable with purposely running people over, even though you can do it in GTA. I'm not saying that's what makes it one of the greatest games. I'm just saying it is one of the greatest games. H. Brendan just forcing a nudist colony on everybody. Everyone in Whiterun freezing their fucking ass off. Must have been the wind. You've been 100% obsessed with Stardew Valley lately. Scratches every itch in gaming for me and is so wholesome on top of it. All right, Abomination, truth time. How many tabs do you have open in the Stardew Wiki right now? I'm calling you out right now. Count them and tell me. By the way, Stardew Valley, excellent game. Highly recommended. In Skyrim, there's a conjuration spell you can get that lets you summon a demon merchant. So you can sell stuff if you get overburdened. No mod needed. So what happened? Okay, I'll tell you. Okay, it's a magic stream, McCare. It is. I killed a dragon in Skyrim when I was way under level. I put in the time, I made all the, I think, arrows, and I shot it a bunch, and it was really hard, and I killed it. And then I went to loot it, and what did it have? A bunch of fucking bones. The bones weighed so much. So I loaded up as many bones as I could, and I took them to my house in Whiterun. I think in Whiterun, right? That's where you get your house? And I dropped it off in the chest, and then I couldn't find the fucking dragon body again. And I was like, where are my bones? I actually have a sound clip for this, literally.
My bones!
My bones!
I can't change my bones!
I couldn't find my bones. And I was like, I don't want to play this game anymore. Okay, let's play Magic. I don't obsess over the, you know, you cannot play Stardew without the wiki. It's just a bad time to play it without the wiki, I think. It's like, how else do I know where everyone is? What was the poll, by the way? I should have checked. I'm so sorry. The poll was Sleepy Jeskai or Crappy Reanimator. All right, we'll do Crappy Reanimator, I suppose. Thanks, chat. Okay, so that was that one, and now I'm going to show my Crappy Reanimator. I suppose I should heart them so I don't have to do this over and over again. All right. Decks. There is imported deck with a terror on it. And then there is an unimported deck with Cavero with Awaken the Honored Dead on it. So this was my version, which was lauded in chat for running Opulent Palace, which fair enough. As well as you'll see no Valgavoth. Instead, I'm running Kiora to help with the dig discard. Instead of the 2-drop Oblivious Bookworms, I'm playing Oranges and a Town Greeter, but I have started to really appreciate the hefty booty on the Oblivious Bookworm. So I'm pleased to take these two out and put the Bookworm in. I also am happy to take out the Opulent Palaces. No need to make up words now, Gobbler. And I don't know what to put in this. I guess Verges. We put in Verges. I also wouldn't mind. Later on, we're gonna brew with the Harmonizer. I really wanna harmonize a little bit. I don't mind blue on one too badly. Where's the black one? Yeah, this might be good too. Okay. I'm comfortable with this. Yo, turd, I built the Phoenix King Brawl deck and a standard deck. Nice, Zero Plays MTG, way to go. I really want to build a sweet Brawl deck that isn't Cancer. Because I got some bad ones. False Pretenses Gobbler, change the stream tag. No, because in an hour we're gonna do again. You don't obsess over the wiki like most people. You like to figure things out, but you will look up things once in a while quickly on Google to answer something's function. All right, Abomination, how many hours have you played the game? Because I'm starting to think maybe you're just not addicted enough to the wiki yet. I think at some point you're gonna have a lot of tabs open. That's how I feel about it. Calper, OKQ, Mario Mario Kart, or Super Smash Bros is better. Okay, Calper, can you run that as a mod? Can you pop that open in chat and run that poll? That's a good question to ask. You even put on a Simic Badger deck in the Discord. Let's do it. Okay, Mochi. Hi, Chucky. Good to see you, my friend. Streaking as always. Good to have you here. Steam Core Scholar, Mochi. Steam Core Scholar, two reasons I don't want to put it in. One is, like Kiora, you're forced to draw two, maybe only discard one, but it's not legendary. So there are times where I have milled out my opponent by letting them get their bringer off because of Steam Core Scholar's trigger. Kiora also leaves behind an 8/8, which is like extremely useful. So I rather have Kiora than the Scholar, even though the Scholar has vigilance and flying, which is absolutely incredible. So I guess I've hedged my bets with Kiora more than the Scholar, but it would make just as much sense to put in a Scholar in this slot. She's also a queen. She's kind of a baddie. Also, Scholar and I go way back. One of my first combo decks was with the Conspiracy Unraveler and the Scholar, and it was pretty good. One Glacial Godma in this thing? In this pile? I do like the word maw very much. I use it as much as I can. Whenever creatures you control get +1, gain vigilance and haste at the end of the turn. What do I cut for it? I'm in love with all these other cards. I can't. It's a cool idea though. Hi, D. Lawson. Hello and welcome. Good to have you here. P7, if or the pocket message. If or the pocket message. I'm sorry, H. Brendan. Your riddle eludes me. You have too much gold. You're going to spend it all in Lorwyn. Oh, baby. 0 plays. You're going to have so much stuff. Ignore. Got it. Got it. You have 36 hours in Stardew. Am I a bad person? No. Chat, should we find out how many hours I have in Stardew? Instead of playing Magic like I promised? How do I? I have... Oh. Okay, I must have played on my phone more than this because this only says 6 hours. There's no way. I've played hundreds of hours of Stardew Valley, Steam. You liar. Valgavoth would be great. Always good to have an... Okay, sure. Almost 40 people and only 3 voted. That's okay. 4 voted. Super Smash Bros. Is there. And I haven't voted yet. Is it Super Mario Kart like super... Like, it doesn't matter. Smash Bros. Is the better game. Valgavoth? Sure. I have no problem adding a Valgavoth. Abomination had one as well. And actually, I don't even mind jamming it an extra. I think this is in a good spot. The town greeters I really like because they fetch caverns. They fetch the caverns. Standard rank, best of 1, Cavero. Let's hope we don't hit too many graveyard hates. 60 hours? Okay, never mind, a bomb. You know exactly what you're doing, my friend, as usual. You have 316 hours? That's sick, Moch. I have only 316 hours in 2 games. In Terraria, I have 268 hours. Here's my game list, chat, if you want to see. I can't zoom in anymore. But Dota is the winner for sure. Oh, shit, the game has started. Everyone calm down. Damn, no. I don't have black. Okay. We can kind of make this work. Ugh. Quiet. We don't have to reveal a cavern for a little bit. We're gonna play the Esper next. Oh, it's White Weenies. He's keeping up the Shard Mage's rescue. Cool. All right, we'll get the Esper oranges. Cast. Toss this. Oh, the Verge is perfect. That was really nice, actually. We'll play the Verge next and then an Overlord. No doubt, opponent, no doubt. And He's just holding that Shard Mage's Rescue. So we won't worry about removal. Oh, perfect, perfect. What nice cards to draw. So now we just need the Kavero? Question mark? Sheltered by Ghosts, sure. We're gonna play the Bookworm next turn, I think. We'll put this on Human, which Kavero is as well. Or we'll just top deck Kavero. That would be my preferred course of action. We don't top deck Kavero, so we put this on Human. We play the Oblivious Bookworm with the not black mana. He's holding a Shard Mage of the Rescue. And we mill with the Overlord. All right, he's just looking to pump. He's trying to beat us here, which he might be able to do with an Ethereal Armor, frankly. So we didn't hit what we needed, so we decline. Maybe we hit it here, however. We don't. What's our cheapest creature? I guess we'll toss this Arden. We have another one in hand. So I don't know that we're going to survive this turn because he's already swinging for 7. 2 Ethereal Blades will end us. Okay, that's okay. It's not perfect, but it's okay. That's really bad. So we're stuck either Kavero top deck or we Esper Oranges, which will give us a little bit of health, but not enough to stop this thing. We're in a little bit of a pickle. The Sheltered by Ghosts, once again proving to be an unbelievably powerful card. Not what we needed, sadly. So I think we're simply toast because I can't cast the Terror. Let's just see how if we could have reached. No, Kavero still wasn't here. It is a good game opponent. Well played, I suppose. Smash not even close. Damn. Yeah, Smash is an unbelievably good game. Hey, Catfish Papa, what is up? MTG has to be decent. I don't mind the white weenies. Would it be sensible to add 2 rip to the white Azorius auras? No. No, because of what just happened here. We had to win on turn 5 or we were going to lose just from getting our shit kicked in. And any blocker we put in the way, anything we tried to do was simply removed. Fuck, no black again. Maybe too many basics in this. I mean, I'm playing a lot of I'm playing 4 starting towns, 4 multiverse, so it shouldn't be this bad. But we can toss a Bitter Triumph and function. So I think the plan with the White Weenies deck is just kick their shit in before they can do any of their things. Well, ooh. Is this tap for green? Okay. I'll play the starting town on 3, I think, for Kiora. I assume Badger Mole is on its way. Oh, okay. Well, you know. I don't want to say equally bad, but not good. We will mill with this guy first. I will grab a starting town and gain 2 life. Thank you. We can ditch one of them with the Kiora. Drunith is here. The queen has arrived. Opponent does not swing. Blessed be. We play the starting town they know about. We play Kiora. We get pinged. Ouchie, ouchie. Draw 2 cards. Oh, Cavern is a nice find. I suppose we have Kiora in there already. So we'll toss Arden. And chat, I promise, I am actually playing Kavero in this deck. Even though we haven't seen him we've had a lot of draws and mills. So I am perfectly aware that it seems strange that our guest of honor hasn't arrived yet, and I would agree. It's a weird one. No shocks or surveil lands? My mana base is so bad, it just cost me my mana base. All right, guys. All right, I hear you. I hear you. Oh, the queue is closed yet? No, I think Bambit's from last night. We do this. My mana base is so bad. Your mana base is bad. No, I'm not like that. Guest of honor, what are you talking about? I'm right here. What is up, Saline? Good to have you. So we do this. There's the Bringer. There's the Cavero. Your mana base is bad. I swing with Kiora just to make the dude. I don't really care if they trade. I also have a Bitter Triumph I can use. I don't know if I should use it to kill the Drunith now in case they play an Ouroboros. Because if they cast the Ouroboros into the Drunith, it's gonna double. But if I kill it now, they're gonna get 2 counters. I suppose it just makes sense to do it now, right? They get 2 counters, big whoop. If they don't interfere with my graveyard, we got this. That's gonna be a fat fucking Spyglass Siren. Okay. Boom. Hey! Daddy made the right choice. Yeah, that's fine, opponent. You get in there, big guy. But he already knew what was gonna happen. I was gonna play this Bringer of the Last Gift. Bye-bye, Kiora. Bye-bye, Fat Octopus. I'm gonna make the Cavero come in as a copy of the Terror of the Peaks. So I get all these tasty triggers. Num 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 num. Well, what's up? My dick as per usual. Saline, I hope you say that to all the people that you meet. We should try to make Reanimator with the Beseech the Mirror 8 tries this way. That's really fascinating, actually. Okay, let's look at the difference between mana bases, shall we? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a better mana base, no problem. I admit, this is fine. So we add the shocks in. 3 watery graves, 4 breeding pools, 2 verges. We can do it. I bet you I just got lazy. I got verges here. I'm just not playing the shock lands. I see. Yeah, whiny. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you for the feedback, chat. This is lovely. I'm happy that I have people that care enough about my mana bases to say something. There are no... This is the wrong shock land. This is the right shock land. Nope. I hate that card. It has betrayed me so much. 2 of these. And then we go down to just 1 of each in case I get demo fielded. Go down to starting town. Go down 2 starting towns. Right? Am I doing something wrong? Is this right? Besiege is great in Rakdos or Grixis Reanimator. Pretty much, actually, kind of like my Insanity Wolves. The signature move. Oh God, Saline, that's so funny. I love that. Have you guys heard of Saline? Oh, you mean the guy who does the Insanity Wolf? Yeah, I fucking know him. That guy's a freak. So, if we played Beseech, what would we sacrifice? The only thing we can sacrifice is the Awaken or the Esper Oranges. So, if we were gonna play Beseech, we'd probably have to play that weird this Broodheart engine. We could play this with the Beseech in like a very strange kind of... Oh, we could even play we could play a Brood. Okay, listen, let me play one more game with this deck as is. Let's hit diamond and then let's do stupid shit, okay? I promise. Calper, I'm sorry. I feel like you were personally invested in making sure that Smash Bros happens. Mario Kart happens, and I'm sorry that I probably played Mario Kart more than... Can we keep this? If they're not playing creatures, I'm gonna be so sad. No, I can't keep it. Oh! Deck, what the fuck? Oh. Okay, does Grand save us? Go, you wrinkled queen. Make merry. Draw a discard into something good, please. Survive. By the way, survive a turn. Okay, Insidious Roots, horrifying. Okay. Get in there, Grandma. Okay, actually, not terrible. We might survive because of this incredible mana base we put together. Does he block? The opponent confused as a hell. Hey, oh, holy boy. Holy boy. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome, welcome. I suppose these are the same, but I get to choose this color. But this one is the Island Swamp, but it doesn't matter. I'll just take this one. Okay. So I play the Swamp. We've achieved perfect Sultai mana. We can awaken the Honored Dead. Maybe kill this insidious roots shit that's going on. We've got Arden in the Yarden. So we'll be able to start swinging with some lifelink nonsense pretty soon. I'm glad we dodged a badger mole in this situation. Oh my god, Grand. Oh my god, Grand. I'm sorry, baby bear. All right, okay. Can we get this giant piece of shit out of the way? All right, thank you. Not to be dramatic. He's got so much mana, chat. Dear Lord. I suppose I'll probably just go for the Arden win, unless when I mill 3 cards, it's one of them is Bringer. Hello, punk. Hey, punk. What is up? Hey, 8 have 4 cats in this game, Gobbler. H. Brennan, this is the second message you sent, my brother, that has made me feel like I'm having a stroke. Hey, 8 have 4 cats in this game. What is happening? I will block this. Oh no, I will not block this damage in case the next damage is worse. In case there's more next damage. Bringer, no. Valgavoth is there. That's interesting. Can we get away with a Valgavoth? Does that make more sense than the Arden? Do we get the Arden to get the Valgavoth out? All right, we got a cornucopia of choices here. Okay, he just leaves. That's even better. All right, thank you so much. Hey, to everyone who voted for Crappy Reanimator, well done. Look at us. Oh, baby. They say never meet your heroes, but look at us in Diamond. Let's do the thing. January vibes, chat. 8 is I. Okay. Hey, I have 4 cats in this game, Gobbler. Oh, you're playing a game and you have 4 enduring curiosities. Mods, execute him. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I think I want to play a deck with curiosity. That Frostcliff Siege deck looked pretty nuts, but I think we should transition to viewer games, frankly. I mean, I have viewer decks. There are some really good ones out there. I just below the 8, sadly. I've been fat thumbing things like crazy, H. Brendan. I was recently told my fingers are too fat to dial the phone number, so I have to mash the keyboard repeatedly to order a dialing wand. Hey, Season 3 Simpson. What was with Grand? Is this a Lessons deck? I'll tell you, Rats Arena. Let me show you a really good Kavero deck that I did not build. This is Abominations. Look what's in his 1 slot. So when he's playing this game, most times on 1, he does fuck all. Because how rarely is he actually gonna have a green on 1 to look for a land? Most times, these decks are gonna sit there with their cock in their hands. Well, I like to do things with my cock in my hand. That's why I'm playing 2 Grands and 2 Duresses. So that hopefully on 1 I can actually do something, on 2 I can actually do something, on 3 I can actually do something. And then, you know, all of these things that I'm doing either help me find Kavero or toss shit out of my hand. That's the logic, my friend. You put in a B White Reanimator Gobbler. Perfect. Hey, White Rabbit! What is up, my goat? Good to see you, my friend. Typical reaction in Reanimator Shake scoop next game. Honestly, Gene Knight 9479, that is absolutely the one. Calper, go ahead, fire it away. Someone in chat wanted to queue first. Hang on, before Calper. And Pure Drip, you have first dibs because you asked first. So anytime you want Pure Drip, you're in the queue. I'm going to clear the queue but I'm gonna see who was next, and then we're gonna add Calper in afterwards. Okay, everybody, calm down. And the decks I'm gonna play are the ones that viewers have submitted in Discord. It's gonna be a good time. I'm excited. Turn 1 surveil is surveil land. I understand, Abomination. I'm not saying you're not doing anything. I'm just saying, in case I have the opportunity, I like to do stuff. Turn 1 is surveil land. 1, 2 surveil lands. Or you put down your shock land and don't take 2 damage. I'm not saying there's nothing to do. Here's Soul Guide Lanterns on the side. Here's Intimidation Tactics on the side. I was just explaining why I'm putting Grand in there with a dick metaphor so that I can understand it. Hey, aw, Bambit, you're a wonderful human being. Take care, my friend. Another poker tournament with your dad and your brother. Okay, I hope you take all their money and it causes a massive rift in your family. And then you're really rich and they can't get past your moat full of lava. They're like, please, Bambit, you cunt. And you're gonna be like, no, and you're gonna ride your spider back into your castle. Ever heard of Foreplay Gobbler? Damn, no. Lightning, that's right. I hope you lose all your money, but hang out a mill off your bro. Hey, Foos, what the hell? I hadn't gotten to that part in chat yet. Well, like minds, brother. We're locked in, my friend. No, Bambit, wishing you well. Win a lot of money, save your family. Congrats on the diamond. It was a satisfying match to watch. Thank you, White Rabbit. Cheers, my friend. Abom, are you playing best of 3? Yeah, Abom, are you playing best of 3? Okay. Lightning, if you are in chat, go ahead. I'm gonna clear the queue first. Is this how you do it? Oh, that's sick. Okay. I can't manually add people, but Lightning, you are up. You can send a challenge. Pure Drip can send a challenge. Calper, I believe, is actually here. So Calper, you can go ahead and send a challenge. Whoever gets here first gets, oh, okay. You go after Calper? Perfect, Lightning. That's good. Done. Pretty Empty Shadow, hello from Eastern Canada. Hello from Central Canada, Ontario. Hello from Ontario, Canada. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're keeping warm. It's cold this time of year on this side of things. I'm gonna just Sky Flyers, see what happens. Oh, there was a sideboard that you assumed. He just put together guy. Would it be possible to show your Leyline of Resonance deck? Simon Space AI, I have to be honest with you. It's not actually a Leyline of Resonance deck. It's just a mono red deck, but I wanted to make it mindless. And I knew I was going to make it like a mindless deck. And so as a result, Zero, absolutely you can play. I know you're on YouTube, so I'll just accommodate you as we can, okay? But I can show you Leyline of Resonance decks. But that one, not that one. Can you stop shooting Momo, please? He's cute and beautiful. He is a cute and beautiful little monkey man. A little lemur bat ally. And he does not deserve to be torched to the tower. Oh my god. This Enigma Jewel is bouncing on it. Okay. Basilisk Collar. Frightening. Frightening. We will loathe to miss out on the starting town coming in untapped, but don't want to take 2 damage to cast the Frostleaf Sidge. So we're going to cast the normal Frostleaf Sidge. And I usually put Trample and Haste, but we don't have anything in our hand, so we're going to go ahead and draw cards. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Maybe whatever is attached to this Basilisk Collar, we can bounce back to Buddy's hand. All right. Okay, never mind. The Basilisk Collar no longer on the field. Nothing to worry about. He's also playing Frostcliff Siege. What a Chad. This is why we call him Go Chadper. Everyone calls him that, by the way. Okay. I don't know why I'm putting stops at my own turn. Okay. I think what I do is play the Siege on the other thing with the Trample Haste. And then what I do is I Flood Maw his Frostcliff, and I do this thing to get rid of this thing, and we draw another Frostcliff Siege. LOL. Bing bang boom. We draw another card. Okay. I think this next turn is going to be what the kids call LOL, but we'll have to see, because I think what also might happen is this fish is going to have life blink death touch. Okay, all right. Oh, here come the dudes. Well, I will happily block this percussionist. What with him being tapped out, I'll happily cycle. Oh no, it's a horrible card to give him. Oh no. All right. I guess we do like this. Everybody's flying in haste stuff. Well, Momo's gonna die. We know that. Momo's for sure dead. We know that for sure. The duelist might die if he sacks the creature, the artifact creature, right? Bargain artifact, yeah. So he dies, draws a card. But he gets a thunderclap trainer. He can thunderclap my cheeks eventually with this third torch the tower he's about to get. Let's see. You said Leyline, I'm here. Hey, Beta Bread, how's it going? What is up? It's definitely cold here today, minus 14. Eek! It gets crazy, man. Canada is a wild place to live sometimes. Okay, unfortunately, this is it, my good man. We're gonna go ahead and draw 2 cards and toss them. And then we're gonna draw another card. Oh, these are both hilarious, but this one's funnier. All right, ready for this? really put the icing on the cake here. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, just a casual 20 whatever damage. I see what you're doing here though with your Basilisk Collar Enigma Jewel. Good game, Caliper. Good game. So Simon Space AI, I'll show you the deck anyway, because I was building it as a best of 3 deck. But if you are building a Leyline of Resonance deck, I would go down on, like, I wouldn't have Sheltered by Ghosts or Atali's Favor. And I would probably swap out Felonious Rage for Wild Ride. And then you need card draw spells as well. So Might of the Meek. Let's put one together for my boy Simon Space AI. First time chatter tonight anyway. You want Might of the Meek because it draws you cards. You want Wild Ride and probably even Full Bore. I like Dreadmaw's Ire, but if you're looking to just burst them down, and of course Emberheart is so important, and Slick Shot is so important, and I mean Picnic Ruiner or even the Manifold Mouse is pretty good. I miss Cacophony Scamp. We don't have Cacophony Scamp anymore. I suppose Hired Claw. It's not great. It doesn't draw you any cards, so it's just like a body. I know I'm missing something. Oh, Kellen. You got a pretty nice, little setup here. You don't need any black mana. You just need mountains, and you need like 22, maybe even 21. In best of 3, which is what you're going to be playing this in, you don't want to brick too much, but you definitely don't want to flood. So, what else is card draw? Opera Love Song. That'll be a good one. How many creatures are in this? 20. I guess firebending students. I mean, this is like, we made this in 3 minutes and it'll do fine. And then if you wanted to sideboard, you put in Sunspine Links. And it's perfectly capable of being like fully explosive. And then protection spells for your creatures. And ways to remove authority of the consoles. is also extremely useful. Anyway, that was fun. I'm glad we built that. Hydrate, done. Isn't Leyline Advanced best of one or standard best of one? Just in best of one. Or maybe standard best of one. I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Ruckus is good. That is good. Trash This Town is also really excellent. Ruckus Plot is great to have. Ruckus Plot is actually really good. Gamp was so good. CJ Link, what's up? What's the one that lets you manifest dread when it dies? Wild Ride. Is this one here? No, sorry, it's not Wild Ride. You're right. I'm so sorry. It's not Wild Ride. It's Turn Inside Out. That is absolutely the correct one because it makes critters for you. Here, let's run one. Sunspine links for all the crazy lands that people play. We'll put, is it Zhao, the Moonslayer? Yeah. And then Burst Lightning. A couple Burst Lightnings isn't terrible, but it's not really the way the deck typically works. And how do we get rid of enchantments with this deck? I guess we just try to play through it. Nothing in red, right? Summon Bahamut. That's hilarious. Let's just run this. Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry. You should definitely consider the black sources. You don't want dead cards in hand. The only dead card in hand will be the Callous Sellsword. I could put in 2 starting towns, I guess, or because I always want red on 1. So if I end up with 2 land. So if I end up with 2 Verges, I'm gonna feel like an asshole. I suppose starting town is fine. No, you know what? I'm just gonna play the passage. Because the idea of needing a 3rd land or, you know, whatever, and it shows up and it's like this. 22. 22 does it. 21 does it. 21 does it. Yes. It's not a dead card, it's a finisher. Pyroclasm Ire, no. None of that. Red is the only color that cannot kill an enchantment, and we know that for sure now, Ash Fire Smoke. By the way, congrats on hitting Diamond last night. Thanks for sharing it in the Discord. Callous Sellsword is whatever, you don't care about black. Exactly. Passage Caliper, thank you. Aaron Cook, hello and welcome. You can do all you want. Verge is black on 1. Verge is black on 1. I don't know if I said hi, by the way, CJ Link. Welcome, welcome. Happy New Year. All that stuff. Play ranked best of 3. New deck. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure the opponent won't have authority of the console, which is the primary reason these decks suffer. Oh, Simon, I'm so sorry. Welcome, welcome. Let me do that. I'm still new to this, and by new I mean I just haven't put the time in that I needed to because I've been doing other stuff. We are up against number 34, Mythic. Thanks, matchmaker. I think we can do better. This is not better, but it is what it is. Absolutely no chill on the matchmaker. Or the shuffler, by the way. I mulliganed a hand because we started with 4 lands. I'm not thrilled that this is the direction it's gone in. I don't know what opponent's on. I want to protect my dude if I can. It's not worth the 1 damage, I suppose. If I pick up a fling, we could have lethal on board. But that depends if I can top deck a fling and not draw a 6th land. Opponent on this desert plan. Oh, sick. Okay, do we have enough to lethal here? No, but I don't want to wait anymore. if I top deck, oh, there it is. Okay. This gets 3, goes to 8 because this one wasn't expensive enough. Okay. Let me just double check real quick. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we fling it for 12. Yeah. Yeah. And then when I cast this, it gets +2/+0. Ah, shit. No, I didn't do the math right. That's fine. We'll get the Ember Heart down here. There's the Ley Line of Resonance. We can maybe sneak this guy past as well. Because we're casting it from exile. Oh, it's only for its warp cost. Never mind. I fucked up. Math is tough. Yeah, JoJo's Dojo. I should have thought that through a little more. I also didn't want to risk losing him. I was like, if I can just get in there and get a little bit of damage done, I should. Okay, no problem. We're good. He's got one colorless. Oh, he's got, I see. Plays the elf as a blocker. Tough titties, opponent. Tough titties. I built the perfect deck, opponent. Nothing can be done against the power of this deck or my terrible math. All right, let's see if I can repeat this feat next turn. He was playing only zany lands pretty much, right? I think a Zhao would be pretty funny. I think a Sunspine Lynx would be kind of funny. And we'll take out Kellen. Did I put Hired Claw on this deck? Yeah, we'll leave Kellen in. I'll go down on the Hired Claws. I want to combo more than pick away at him, so it's going to look like this. Math is for blockers. Yeah, totally. It still worked out. I'm playing the absolute brain deadiest deck against number 34 Mythic, by the way. Thank you, Matchmaker. Let me just... I guess I made a button for this. Oh, good news, chat. My voice mod thing, I think the thing I used to swap my voices over. Here.
This thing, chat. This thing. Just installed an extension that I can put into Twitch.
So soon you'll be able to control
when my voice sounds like this,
or when my voice sounds like this.
Adun Toridas.
And I'm really looking forward to it. Should be a good time. Oh, baby. What a perfect hand. Oh, I'm back. Hang on. Hello. Pretty sure there's only about 350, 400 Mythic players right now. Yeah, so I'm so thrilled that we're up against them, CJ Link. Thankfully, we have a turn 0 Ley Line of Resonance, and then we have a Slick Shot show off. So we're going to go ahead and submit that. Opponent thrilled to see it, no doubt. Unfortunately, no play on 1. But we will have plays in the future. There's the Badger Mold Cub. Love to see it. Yeah. That's fine. We put this. I plot this guy. Next turn, we get down the Slick Shot, and we get down the Ember Heart, and we pump him to the gills. Actually, if he doesn't have a flyer... Okay, he's not leaving anything behind. Okay. So, watch this, chat. Watch this fair and balanced magic that's about to happen. I want to see if there's a stick. No stick. Okay. Yeah, we can start with this one. Oh, there is a stick. Is he gonna bounce this dude? I feel like he's gonna bounce this dude, chat. Yeah, this sneaky punk. He's got some shit. It's not a Spell Pierce. He's got something in hand. We've got plenty of card draw. We've got plenty of damage. What was he holding? He was holding something. I couldn't go all in on the Slick Shot there. would have been poor form. The scrap shooter enters and kills my ley line. Brutal. However, we did already derive a ton of value off of it, so I'm okay with that. And now, unable to scream. Double unable to scream. Dear Lord. What a monster. No, you can get in with that guy. That's fine. Craziness. I want to bring in all the answers. This is how you hit 34 Mythic. You don't just bend over and take it. We're going to get these guys down, since these guys are unable to scream. We'll just get them. He mills a card. Cool. Yeah, let's do this. Sure. I don't get any of his juices anymore, sadly. An Ice Still Explorer. Pretty cool. And now he can ramp and mill. I still think we can go over the top. Instance. Okay. He's got so many lands. Just keep milling, opponent. You got this. Best of 3. Turn that lamp off. Which lamp? Which format is you can play Leyline? It's best of 3. Negate scream. You miss Grimaces. Simic with no hand. I mean, he's got a hand of lands. He's got a lot of lands in the yard. Oh. And he just milled a bounce off. This is what I thought he had. Yeah, that's not what he had. I suppose I could have gone all in. We'll never know. It also gets trample. Okay, so I have ways of giving trample and pumping. I don't have a way to impulse draw cards that I care about. So I'll play the land out. And I will give him double strike. And I will give him double strike. And we will swing in with everyone except this Emberheart Challenger, I suppose. Just in case there is an opportunity to pump the Slick Shot for any reason. I'll definitely take it. Okay. So, we are going to Might of the Meek on this Manifold Mouse. Oh, that's cool. In that case, we will also give them +2/+0 until end of turn. And that's it. Just to pick off his board. Oh, yeah, he's got trample. I forgot. Okay, perfect. We do a little pecking. We have a little bit of protection as far as fight spells go. Opponent just milling away. He can't actually fetch anything out of the graveyard, so... Like, I understand ramping. It's very good. There's another bounce off. He's got all this interaction. If it's like a Season of Weaving, we're kind of cooked. Okay, he puts that down. He mills, then he surveils. I might have surveilled first. A Winter Night Stories is just what the doctor ordered. He can just cast it full steam ahead, frankly. And an Esper Oranges is actually brutal because he gains life off of it. And a nice big fat blocker. And he top decked that, by the way. That wasn't just in his hand. But if we're very lucky, he'll tap it down to cast the Winter Night Stories. He gets another Origins in the yard. Damn. Opponent is bringing it back, guys. And there's a Riddler, and he can afford to tap the Riddler because of the Grotto. And he'll draw 2 cards off of it. And then if he wants, he can use the Winter Night Stories to draw 3 cards. So he'll have to discard 2. Because he can use the Molt Tender to tap down something else. but then he won't have any blockers. So I'm hoping he kind of does that. So far, so good. Okay. Opponent's got 1 mana left with this Molt Tender. And he uses it to cast another Molt Tender. Fair enough. All right. Let's see what we dig up, chat. All right, opponent's tapped out. We have Fling and we have Resonance. I don't think we need it. We might need it. Let's see what happens. I should have given him Trample. Or
Now I pass with 2 untapped. My hand is full, my soul is set. If you see her fall, ghost your dreams just
fuck. They got in. They did their business. Shit. All right, opponent in a very good position to come back here because I forgot to. I should have put Trample on one of them. Just swung with 1. Gone crazy. It may be too late. We'll see. Misplayed, but also the double unable to scream was really unfortunate. Plus, we have another game where we get to go first, by the way. This is only game 2. Thanks for showing how to build a motto. I asked because in process of building, was wondering if there was another way to build it. The only other thing I can think of is there are cards like Desperate Measures that draw you cards and pump your creatures. Oh my god, opponent back up to 19. Okay. We are a little bit behind, chat. No word of a lie. Okay, here we go. Double strike, trample. I jam everyone. This is the only turn I can win, so if I don't win now, I don't win at all. Okay, I think we did it. Double strike, trample. Copy the spell. I may choose new targets for the copy. He still has mana. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Fuck. All right, well, I do believe we are cooked then. We can kill his Ouroboros. Brutal. We get a couple creatures. We get a couple creatures. We get a couple creatures. Brutal. I misplayed by not having trample on the last turn for sure. He gets to draw 2 cards here. And now he can just keep doing his thing. Badgermold Cub. He's got a lot of mana now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 mana. This might be a scoop situation, unless he makes a mistake, which I seriously doubt. Winter Night Stories draws 3 cards. Discards. He does only have 21 cards left in his library. Okay, he only has access to 10 mana left. All right, there's another Ouroboros. It's gonna be a very rare circumstance that lets us get through this shit. He didn't swing at all. What a guy. This is an opportunity when like Slick Shot would have been really nice. But we were not able to have that happen, sadly. All right. What do I get off the top of my deck? Oh. Shit. I was gonna try to double pump him. Yeah, this guy and this guy. Let's give him double strike trample. We jam with everybody. I'm sure he blocks properly. I don't think our turn inside out is gonna be enough. You never know. You never know. Sometimes they screw it up, chat. All right, we try again and I just play better. That's literally the plan. I try again and I just play better. Shares trail mix. Nani, hello, what is up? Voice of Victory, the one mana red goblin that is mobilized and inside out on a token. Lightning, you're right. That is a really good version. Lifelink and Warp that makes the full more valuable in the Boros version. That's true. Lightning's ready for a match. Figure out message before the game ends. Thank you, H. Brendan. Lightning, I'm so down. And then we'll do the viewer battles. Let's go. We're up against number 34 Mythic. Come on. Okay. I'm calm again. We don't have any pump spells, so we do need to draw into actual things. He didn't have a single fight spell. He only had bounce spells, so I'm not going to be quite as coy as I was last game. Let's get down a Manifold Mouse this turn. Let's get an Emberheart Challenger down this turn. Start the pecking process. We'll get a Manifold Mouse next turn, hopefully draw into a land or a pump spell. Sad that we didn't hit our ley line this time, but opponent already showing that they're willing to deal with it. I honestly feel like I lost the game when I didn't go crazy with the Slick Shot last game. That was on me. All right. Opponent emptying their hand. Not a bad thing. There's a useless ley line. As usual, a little bit late. This guy, we're going to give him double strike, baby. No mana. Very upsetting. Opponent just takes it. Okay. Ouroboros is problematic. Enduring Vitality, crazy. A really good card in these sleeves. Now he's got access to 6 mana. Crazy. Oh, we've bricked so hard with this hand. I'm enjoying opponent's build, frankly. It is what it is. If nothing else, I'll plot the Slick Shot next turn. But I would love pump spells. He still has 3 mana open. Jesus. Okay, he plays another Badger Mole, so he still has 3 mana open. And he plays an Ouroboros on top of it. Damn, son. Well, there's the land. We do this. That is not great. I will not attack. I will play this, and I think we'll promptly lose the game. If I'm being perfectly honest. I don't see too many draws that get us out of this, only because I need to fling. Also, he has access to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18 mana right now. Some cool cards, man. The lamp is so good. Which lamp? Which? Oh, these lamps? Oh, this lamp. Oh, okay. Oh, he's got a second Ouroboros. Lovely. We got to play this deck, man. Look at him go. These are going to be all lethal attackers, I believe. Yeah. All right. Good game, opponent. That's how you get to number 34 Mythic, guys. Badger or a Boroid. I definitely misplayed the second game. It should have just been overturn 3. That's on me, chat. We also got betrayed by the deck on that third game. But all is well. Congratulations, number 34 Mythic. You keep doing what you're doing, brother. I had the second game. I threw it. Yeah, it's all good. I'm not terribly worried about it. It was supposed to be like a best of 3 meme game, so it's, you know, it is what it is. Ugh. I'll have to go bigger. I'll have to go bigger. I have to use my brain less and just go unga bunga. That would have won us that second game for sure. I hope we get number 34 Mythic again and not just like some other idiot who just hit diamond. Okay. All right. At least this person is diamond. So if we lose to it, it'll feel worse. Ah, they get to go first. We're not good. I did queue again. We definitely keep this hand. We lose the hired claw. No, we lose the firebending student. Yes, and we submit. I want to win. I want to win one. Right, someone has a challenge. My bad, guys. I'm distracted. Congratulations, Echoplex, on your victory. Just sideboard quickly. ADHD brain. Not just that, it's streamer brain, guys. Honestly, if you're ever worried. Wait, what? No. Someone has a challenge, so I forgot, and I can't lose rank because I'm at the bottom of diamond. So, congratulations, Echoplex, on your quick victory. Lightning, my friend, please. We have a queue to attend to. Doppelgang resonance. What? Oh, that would be silly. I think resonance only goes for creatures, right? Imagine I play the resonance deck against him. Okay. Sorry, chat. I got a little flustered. Let me unfluster myself and choose just a smooth Orzhov deck. I don't know what this is. Hopefully it's not terrible. They do. We want all the idiots who just hit diamond. I'm one of the idiots who hit diamond. Do you think they should ban anything? Not yet, Shizadazor. Not yet. Thank you, Lightning. We're in. We're in standard. Let's go. This looks like a fun deck I put together one night. Looking at it now. What kind of lamps do you prefer, Mochi, since you seem to not like that one at all? I'm just curious. The Tiger Seal has arrived. Well, Tiny Bones will join up. I don't even think this is an infinite combo deck. I think it's just annoying Orzhov shit. Yeah, but once you target a creature, they can target anything. Right, but wouldn't it be cool, Rats Arena, if Leyline of Resonance also said enchantments? And then what you could do is copy the resonance sets off, copying like the way Cursed Recording copies spells, it makes like a pseudo storm. All right, we're up against a lot of seals. This is actually a super frightening starter. Drake Hatcher, seals, brutal. I can kill one of the seals. 2 seals is a lot of seals. We're just gonna be taking 3 damage a turn here. It's gonna be like shocks every turn, basically. I do like the Tiger Seal very much. I think it's a great card. And 1 seal dead. But we still will take minimum 3 damage this turn, which hurts my soul. He could also detect intrusion it or something, I suppose. You're hanging out on gold on purpose so you can play jank. You know what? I used to watch this one streamer. He disappeared. He's gone forever. He vanished. And he used to call it the new player queue in Diamond. And every time he got too close to Mythic, he would tank. Like he would deliberately concede a couple times in a row just so he could keep playing his jank. And he would explain the only difference between Diamond and Mythic is 1 pack. He goes, I'd rather be in the new player queue where I can get my packs easier. I can do my dailies, which is where most of the packs come from. So like, I'd be a fool to not do it that way, right? And honestly, man, good point. Good fucking yard. All right, we're gonna end the turn. I hope I'm playing Appa in this deck, is all I have to say. I am not playing Appa in this deck. I really ought to be playing Appa in this deck. I'm playing corpses, so that's weird. So far, I've only seen Tiger Seal, Opt, and Storm Chaser's Talon and Islands from this deck. I'm deeply curious. A Shore Up. Well, I'm gonna know where to run in response, but if he's got another Shore Up, we're in danger. No, he doesn't. Shore Up in response to the nowhere to run would have blown us out because it's the -3/-3 situation. We're gonna kill this too. And we're gonna kill this thing, and we're gonna kill that thing, and we're gonna kill everything. This is the problem with Tiger Seal, is it costs a card. Nowhere always beats Shore Up. I know. If I cast the nowhere to run, you cast the Shore Up on top, you still get +1/+1, but then you just have a 1/1 seal, so it's not a good time. If I hit a land, I will not Dragonstorm. If I don't hit a land, I will Dragonstorm. Because I think hitting lands... Ooh, no, I want to land. We can survive one otter one turn. Jesus. 22 lands in the deck. Okay, maybe I deserve this. Is yes, Duplemancy. Vesuvian Duplemancy is still in there. Wouldn't it be cool if a broken card was more broken? No. Oh, you prefer mood lighting. So you want like a UV lamp that like shows all the blood in the room? Simon Space, thank you for the pets. People have told me you should stream. You should stream Pretty Kitty Empty Shadow, but I would recommend you choose a name that doesn't sound like you're definitely a bot. Well, he drew 3. Okay, I don't feel good about this victory. Lightning, can you queue again, and I'll choose a deck that doesn't play 4 copies of Nowhere to Run? Oh, it was a best of 3. I'm sorry. Okay, well, we'll run it again now. That's perfect. You're a free-to-play guy. You don't want to grind dailies in Mythic. You should probably join the queue to play against you. Yeah, sure, by all means. !Q. Empty Shadow was taken. You have it on other platforms. Okay. Let me put my tag up and type !Q join to join the queue. And then I will pin this. Oh, guys, I'm a professional. I'm a professional streamer. I want to pin this for 205 minutes. Oh, okay. 30 minutes. I'm not a professional streamer yet. I'm just lukewarm. Okay. All right, we did it. Man, 22 lands really showing me what's up. Okay. Gotcha. I guess we lose one of the lands too. Brutal. I do have another Nowhere to Run, Lightning. You prepare. Oh, a Tiger Seal. Well. Wouldn't you know it? The seal has nowhere to run. Whoa, ayo, bing, 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 bing. Okay, we can find a plains. Am I even playing plains in this deck? You guys see the one of Cat Gator? I have 1 plains in this deck. You're only running 18 lands. You're a wild man in best of 3. Oh, but you're hitting all your land drops, so that's the thing. Sure, can I do a secret 1-minute stream so I can break Yo Calpers 35 and you can be in the lead? Sure, Shizadazor. But then won't your streak also be broken? Wouldn't that make both of you at 0? And you get flooded? That's crazy, Lightning. Oh, sorry. Let me open the queue. Let me open the queue. What is the queue right now? No users. Perfect. Excellent. Just the way it's meant to be. A Drake Hatcher. Fuck. We will grab a plains. Thank you. We will play the plains. We will put down the pixie and pick up the nowhere to run. Another play would have been to pick up the shepherd, and I may have considered it if I'd had another plains in the deck, but if the only thing I can grab is a pixie, I don't want to just keep every turn playing a 2-2 pixie type of situation. God damn. Drake Hatcher's gonna get huge. Chat, what celebrity does the Drake Hatcher look like? She seems oddly familiar to me, and I don't know why. Hey, overrated, what is up? Oh, you'll be there for the 1 minute stream. I understand the plan now, Shizadazor. Let's do it. Overrated, I can play Brawl, but I don't think you're gonna want to play against the Brawl decks that I'm playing. Is the truth of the reality of the situation. Do we just know where to run the Drake Hatcher and hope he doesn't have a spell? Or do we start putting our own shit down? I'm gonna go for own shit down. I think I can hit him faster than he can hit me. Maybe. One more land would also be really tits. So we can do the old two spell day. You can play Tameo too? Yes, you can play Tameo as well. What decks are you playing? Are there any others in the blue one we were talking about? Yeah, so what happened is I played a game against Bambit last night. And I showed him the Katara deck and he said, that's okay, I want to try my new deck anyway. But he was on the... He was second to play. He was on the play, not on the draw. So he was like, it's too hard to win when you're on the draw against an A-tier commander. And I said, oh, how do you know it's A-tier? And he showed the, this is huge, by the way, very cool turn. And he shows very clearly on the, he sends me a list. And on that list, just above Katara was number 2. Number 1, thank you, Empty Shadows. Number 1 was, this is kind of a shit position to be in, frankly. We're gonna know where to run. Probably the Fear of Isolation, because it can't get pumped like prowess wise, but Shore Up still blows us out. And there's the Pixie. I no longer feel like we can, oh, he's gonna kill it with a dragon, right? I was gonna say, I no longer feel like we can win this race, but I'm gonna keep trying, I suppose. Like I said, one more land and I'm gonna feel real good about things. Yeah, so Katara was the number 1, and then so number 2 was this guy called Crucius. Unibot, if you want a nice budget deck, this is the one for you, man, I'm telling you. So Crucius is, the deck is 84 mountains, 13 swamps, the commander, and 2 cards. So it's super cheap to make. It's 2 mythic rares and a common. Our deck just allergic to the 4th land. Like, just fucking allergic to the 4th land. Not that we've been able to scry or anything, so... I just picture a turn where I could play more than 1 2-drop a turn. I think it'd be pretty exciting, personally. If I could, like, get rid of more than 1 threat a turn. It'd be really nice, but... You know, with only 22 lands, fuck me for expecting to hit a 3rd one. I can show you Uni. There's other 1-card decks too. Absolutely. 2 mythics and 1 common. Thank you, H. Brendan. That's exactly right. Good game, my friend. Well done. Definitely should have kept the fairy back on blocks, but I don't think it would have made a big difference this game, to be perfectly honest. The Tiger Seal bouncing on it, making Bellion big. Pretty cool, man. Well played. GG. You've never challenged before playing a standard deck? No problem. We'll get it done. Right before I accept your challenge, I do want to show off this Crucius deck, though. So this is the other one, Unibot. It's so stupid. This is the whole deck. Okay? So you mulligan until you have 1 of each color. And then you play Crucius, Titan of the Waves. On your end step, you discard 1 of the lands, and you seek, you hit Ambitious. and you seek a card with greater mana value. You hit either this or this. Okay, it's out of your deck now. You're now at 4 mana because you have a treasure. One more turn goes by, you discard another land, you seek greater, you find the other one, whichever card wasn't here. You now have 5 mana because you've made 2 treasures. Okay? Turn 5 rolls around, you put down a land, you have 6 mana, you play the Caldera Breaker. Okay? It exiles all mountain cards. Sorry, you have 7 mana because you've made 2 treasures and you've played 4 lands. Right? Sorry, 3 treasures, 4 lands. You play the Caldera Breaker. It gets every single mountain out of your deck and puts it under him and deals 75 damage to target creature or planeswalker. Then you use your last mana to burn Village Rites, which sacks him. When he gets sacked, all those mountains come into play under your control, and you get 4 copies of Volcanic Geyser, which is a 2 red X mana spell, deal X damage to any target. So then you can just hit them in the face for 75 or so. The only thing that bricks it really hard is if they kill your commander a bunch, which can happen, or if the Village Rites, you draw 2 swamps instead of getting your Caldera Breakers out. Even so, it's great. It's a great deck. All right. Empty Shadow has sent a challenge. Zero, are you still here, my friend? Because Zero, you are up technically. I don't know what spice level to bring against our new friend, so I'm going to see if I can mill them so we can take a look at their deck. No hurries, no worries. No problem. We'll catch up. Flash Freeze, Spell Pierce in the sideboard, hella spell slinging. Pretty cool, Lightning. That was crazy. There's a lot of 1-drop spells. As long as you're drawing cards, you're good. There's also the deck that is just Elspeth and Heir Apparents. Disgusting. That is wacko. It is wacko, man. It's super wacko. Definitely lead with this. We'll go into the Verge. And then this has a red, right? Red, white. Maybe I shock in the breeding pool so we can get the Songcrafter Mage online sooner. All right. 2 Flood Farm Verges. So far, so good. Ah, the island activates them. A Starfield Vocalist. Getting warped in. Sus. Sus. We say no. We say no. I'm going to play the Mistrise Village. We can't cast anything out of the graveyard yet, but soon. Starfield Vocalist. Unnerving Grasp. Okay. Just straight up Manifest Dread for 3 mana. We can deal with that. And then Splash Portal. They're scamming us, chat. They're scamming us. Okay, no, nothing to worry about as far as artifacts go so far. So we'll just do a little drawing action. We'll get down this Verge. And we will pass the turn. We have no value to gain off of Beza. If they scam something terrifying, we can Aetherize it. Avatar's Wrath. Okay. They don't scam it. What? I think that was a misplay. I think. Otherwise, it was a really nice animation for 4 mana. I enjoyed seeing it. Whoosh. All right. Yeah, I'm sorry, love. I think probably they wanted to airbend this one to scam it and cheap. Would you like to play again? Let me know. Let me know if it was a devastating mess up or if there's more here. I'm not going to take anything out of my own graveyard. I like that thing. Let's see what this thing is. What were they trying to scam? Another Unnerving Grasp? Who cares? Okay. Where's my finishers, man? Where's my finishers? We do like this. We play this tapped. We end the turn. I have a No More Lies. I won't use it because I want to see what's going on here. Go ahead. I'll only use it if it looks like it's going to kill me. If they're just going to scam a Riddler, whatever. Yeah. Draw another card, please. And I have a question, chat. If the Avatar's Wrath had gone through, would it have airbended this Manifested Dread spell? Hey, JFS Birds, what is up with you? Speaking of hair, you made a gross hair 4-turn, 1-hit kill. Usually it turns 6 though. Hey, lol, Blenny, how's it going? JFS Bird, what's up with you? Oh, yes, the hair deck is really good for that. Okay. I guess we'll go blue. We'll pay 2 life. And we'll just pass the turn. I'll Aetherize anyone who's attacking me. So they can play the Riddler again. You seem to really like playing the Riddler. I don't want to take that away from you. Every time you play the Riddler, you get to draw cards. So if you want to replay it, no problem. I won't counter it. It's really a lot of fun to draw cards, I think, typically. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. We'll get Beza down. We'll gain some life. We'll end the turn. I'll probably meringue this turn. But I can also Aetherize if things start getting a little zany. Okay. You're gonna take my Beza from me? Dick move. Dick move. Alright, so there's the Riddler. We'll let the Diddler hit one. No problem, Mr. Diddles. Opponent passes the turn. Are they holding counter spells, etc.? No stick. Interesting. Very interesting. No stick whatsoever. Okay. I'm curious. You have my attention. Maybe they flooded. This is a lot of lands. The Riddler's drawn a lot of cards for them. Do they have kill spells? What's being held here? Somebody tell me what's happening here. Yeah, you can have the Riddler back and you can recast it and draw more cards. Everybody wins when the Gobbler is crewing one of his stupid jank decks. Everyone gets to draw cards, everyone gets to gain life. No hate, only love, and Songcrafter Mage action. Frankly, there's no value in waiting to cast this because what I really want is my stock up, and I can't cast that at instant speed. I will tap this to pay for the thank you. Sucks to lose the stock up, of course, but you know, these are the sacrifices we make. Now, you might be wondering, what's the win con here, Gobbler? Great question. It's a space-time anomaly. I have no doubt we'll find it eventually. We did end up finding it. That's pretty nice. Okay, we have enough mana to make this happen. So we'll end the turn. Oh, it's a Herald of Eternal Dawn. Oh, that's what it is. I can't let this resolve. I'm so sorry. I don't feel good about it, but pretty cool jank. I'm impressed. I was wondering what it was. I was like, what is it? Now, if you got another one, ooh, genuinely painful. This is a really good board wipe to use as well, because if you're trying to scam something, you can scam it with the invocation as well. So it's a board wipe / scam. Like you warp in your Riddler and then you invocate it and it comes back as a full Riddler. It's pretty cool. Ah, you get to draw another card with a Dowerport Mage. Neat. Neat as hell. Okay, so I'm gonna cast the Space-Time Anomaly. We're gonna take a look at their deck. They draw a lot of cards whether they want to or not, so that's gonna help a little bit. We will end the turn. Let's take a look. Dowerport Mage, Abhorrent Oculus, Riddler. There's the Virtue. We cannot counter the Virtue. Might actually be a death sentence here. There's the Dowerport Mage. They have 8 cards left in their library, by the way. I will not absorb this damage. There's no need. And can I do this? No, I can't, eh? So I need cards, since countering isn't going to do much for me anyway. Not these cards, though. So, tragedy of tragedies, I need this card. But as you can see, it's at the base of my deck. We are about to take 8 damage to the face every turn until we die. Minimum. I will not accept this 3 damage. This 1 damage, I should say. We will try to kill this Dowerport Mage, as it were. Cool, by the way. Love seeing this card, and I love seeing this card. This card is problematic, but this card is a real issue for a mill victory, as it were. Don't know what's holding priority other than maybe another Herald of Eternal Dawn, which is hilarious. Ah, Oculus, sure. I still feel like there's another Herald in their hand. No, it's a Cursed Windbreaker. You're gonna Manifest Dread, which is 2 cards off their library, by the way. Which is scary. Okay. All right, chat, here we go. What is my deck capable of giving me here? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, no. So he's gonna Manifest Dread again, sadly. This has to resolve. They don't have enough for... Target them! No, we're fucked. Oh, that's hilarious. They have protection from my spells. So we're just cooked. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, by all means, buddy, get in there. Nothing I can do against this. Can I survive for 2 more turns? Maybe not, maybe yes. Let's see. I'm pretty delighted, to be honest. I got no problem with this. What are they gonna do here? They're gonna equip this to someone. He's gonna become a Beza. Okay. He's got 2 cards left only. So they have to beat me this turn, question mark? Oh, I think they're dead. Unless they have a Herald in hand. Right? Is that not correct? I cast this on myself. I gain 6 life. So close. Unless they have a Herald in hand. Which I can't beat. A Parting Gust on that card, which is probably a Herald, right? It's an Assimilation Aegis. Okay. I'm gonna decline these triggers. Wait. How much life will I gain? I'll gain 6 life, which will put me to 17. I'm gonna mill most of my deck because I have to win here, right? So it doesn't matter. Okay, that's fine. We end the turn and they die. They get the Aegis back, which grabs their Virtue, which means I can target them again. Oh man, what a close game. What a close game. Oh my god. What an exciting jank deck, man. I love this. So let's talk about this deck right here, because I like it. So I wish I could see these cards. Why can't I see? Oh, it's a Beza and it's an island. My only issue is because it's got 4 Riddlers, 4 Dowerport mages, but I think only 1 Virtue and 1 Herald, based on what I'm seeing here. Oh, but you got Oculi. Is it just 1 Oculus? What am I missing? Oh, 2 Oculus. Okay, at least 2 Oculus. I love this deck. I think it's a little too heavy on the scam spells. Like if you end up with a bunch of splash portals in your hand, it's not gonna do much. What is the Starfield Vocalist for? You get a double, like you were gonna play it, you tried to warp one in earlier and you're gonna splash portal it. And then you would have had a Vocalist down for when you play your Cursed Windbreaker. Then you get to double Manifest Dread, and then you have so much card selection so you can find your big scary pieces. Very cool deck. I'm delighted. 2 Virtues, 2 Angels, 1 Pro everything. It duplicates all the draws, yeah. Oh, is my camera blurry? I'm sorry, chat. I'm a professional streamer, and this never happens to me. I'm gonna disappear for a second. No one panic. You can panic a little bit. Wow. Crystal clear focus. And look, we're in the void now, chat. It's nice, right? Let's just calm down without all that color in the way. It's just me and a nice hat, big beard, and a good time. I look like one of those cam girls. Thank you, Nani. Absolutely delighted. Thank you, Overrated. I appreciate you bringing that to my... You kind of like Blurry Gob?
Like a ghost in a void, walks high. Yo, gobbler, you good. Nope, he vanished clean. Like he tapped all his lands and forgot what they mean. It's a Twitch chat trick.
I have a question, however, based on that game, which is, if you
Avatar's Wrath. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, I can talk during this one. I'm sorry, I forgot. If you airbend a manifested dreaded...
If you airbend a manifest dreaded spell, are you able to cast it? What's a really expensive spell? Oops, that's not Motherload. That was close. Snap song. Yes. There are only 2 wipes. I'm experimenting with the airbending, you get value from non-creatures. Mirror room, yes, you think that works. So my question is, if I manifest dread hit the Motherload and then I airbend that manifest dreaded creature, is this now airbent? Based on Omni Blinky Caster separate. There it is. Sure is. Sure is, you say? Well, why don't we try to scam some shit then, chat? I mean, this isn't... I'm going to do this against Sparky because I want to be sure. Because this is obviously not a put-together deck, but... What? No, best of bot match. Oh, what? Sparky's too pussy to fucking best of 3 me? Huh? You don't have a sideboard, Sparky? I guess you're not on your way to being a great planeswalker, you talkative little ball of garbage. Boom! You making a question it? No. You can't airbender the lands, though. That's fair. So Manifest Dread, I don't want these in my hand, is what you're telling me. Okay. Yeah, we do like this. Let's just BM Sparky. Man, when the clankers rise up, they're gonna mess me up. I'll tell you that much. Scathe zombies. Oh my god. All right, come on, omniscience. Let's go. Omniscience? Damn it. These aren't omniscience. And I want this card in my hand, not on the ground. Okay, we'll be all right. I'm sure we'll hit another blue source with this meringue. Oh no, the Call Blade has arrived. There's another blue, no attacks, end turn. Let's manifest dread on these zombies, chat. Like this. I'm sure the Season of Weaving would draw us what we need. Get out of here. I would love if that's the case, in which case, scam deck incoming. Manifest dread again. Okay, this is fine. This is for experimental purposes. This works. Another opponent on the Scathe Zombie Malakir Callblade Tribal. Oh. Oh shit, he's back. Typhoid rats are back, chat. Okay. I Appa Steadfast Guardian. And I airbend this and this. Oh my god, are you shitting me right now? Absolutely fucking whoa, brother. Oh, and now he airbends. Oh, that's such a weird interaction. Okay. So why are we not scamming with Manifest Dread like our boy? Sorry, Pretty Kitty Empty Shadow. Can you let me know your pronouns so I can be nice to you? That's silly. That's silly. Take your rats back, bro. Okay, we actually missed on a land drop. Oh, okay, they're the land drops I needed. Yeah, they're just on the ground now. Maybe I'll airbend a land. Does that make sense? Even if it's face down, it's a land you're saying I couldn't airbend it, right? We're all here to learn. That's what we're here to do. We'll probably keep the floaty one. So if I airbend a land, does it still cost 3 to play? No, it just fucks off. Ah. The land's like, I'm outie. I'm not doing this. You can't airbend me, brother. Fuck that. I'm out. It's great. Okay, that's pretty sick. I'm down. This is neat. Oh, I just came. Yeah, that's good. It's a lot of work. It is. It is. All over the place. Catfish Bravo. It's ectoplasm. That's the key for the airbending combo with the silly raccoon. Yeah, the Bramble Familiar. Yeah, that makes sense. But CJ Link, my understanding of the adventure cards is fairly complete because they've been around for a long time. But with Manifest Dread, I'm still figuring out what you can do with face down cards, face up cards, and wards and stuff like that. So that's where I'm kind of sitting there, you know. Mind if I show this Swayze? Not at all, H. Brendan. Are you kidding me? Get in there. He'll love that. Infinigood, hello. It might still be garbage. By the way, Infinigood, were you not in the queue, my friend? No, we just did that one. Okay. That's the name of my... Maybe I need to make a command on my keyboard for this. Overrated is next. Infinigood is in the queue. Overrated, whenever you're ready, you can send a thing. 0 plays. Are you still on... Oh, Chris Chaos, hello, welcome in. Thank you. You got to go out early. Have a good night. Be well. 0 plays. Anytime you want, you send me a chat here on YouTube, and I'll get to you. You thought you were crazy? No, you're doing good. Would it be cool to get credit for your jank genius? Absolutely, Pretty Kitty Empty Shadow. H. Brendan, make sure you let them know that this is the person. Oh yeah, I gotta see. He, him, perfect. Thank you, my brother. Let's really lean in. I know you're a he, him, bro. Let's swing some axes. This is Abomination's deck, by the way. Ooh, I was gonna play you user decks. Give me a second. Let's see what's been shared. Standard live notification? I don't care. Deck list. Here we go. If boring Bachelor only wins, I could try this out. Oh, 4 crater hoofs? 4 crater hoofs? You're a madman. I'll try it out next game. I suppose this could work. It could work. I'm gonna play this on red, so I have combustion technique up soon, and then hopefully we can just rush in with the cat. My favorite card, the cat. Okay. Oh, we do like this. That opens up 2 plays potentially. I love this card. I've always tried to make it work, especially with Simulacrum Synthesizer. But hasn't so far. Play a creature, man, so I can kill it. A cornucopia, sick. Okay, we get a drowner down. Oh, that's interesting. I don't mind that card. All right. We're doing things. We've got a board state. A boiler bilges is unwelcome news. I love Cornucopia. It's such a good card. Thankfully, we get it back. Can't say no to this, right? I'd be a fool. Am I a fool, chat? Should I have said no to that? I don't think so. I think we get the siege down next turn, and maybe this fun fellow, whom we all love. And the next turn we can do this, into this, into this, and just go crazy. Oh, shit. Terror of the Peaks, you ignorant slut. I might have to do other things this turn. I don't know. Oh, what is up, man? What do we do here? I think I swing first. I think no matter what, I want the siege down. That uses our red, though. Okay. In that case, I swing like this. Oh, shit. Okay, in that case, we ninjutsu. Get in there. We draw 4 cards. Maybe I'm drawing too many cards, chat. Not gonna lie to you. It's a lot of cards. Okay. All right, all right. We play this land. Okay. I don't want to draw a card anymore. I'm good. We'll tap this guy down. And I think I'll play a Frostcliff Siege. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Trample Haste. And then I'll discard this Nightclub and this Reef. Because I'm sure we'll hit land drops with this many cards and cats. Okay. I have become the thing I swore to hate. The Cat Master. Your scam jank has been troubling with the meta because everyone's building G to take out low to the ground decks as the mole is so prevalent. Yeah. Oh shit, that's so sick. That's so dope. I can't even be a little bit upset. That's so cool, man. I'm down. I thought, you know, Terror is a dangerous card. Maybe he'll hit a random encounter or something, but I was not expecting the devastating onslaught. Well done, sir. Well done. Would this work for warp as well? Could you warp a Bion Colossal for 3, airbend it to your hand since it's not a token, and play it again for 2? You could, Icel Shake. By the way, good to have you here, Icel Shake. Welcome, welcome. I come from the land of the polite, where shit's covered in ice, and when down in the States, they're like, you're too fucking nice. Yeah, we're all polite, but we still stay up and drink beer and fucking fight all night. Yeah, we go out for rip. Nice, devastating onslaught, overrated. That was crazy. Terror of the Peaks, man. What a card. What a card. Let's find Ugin? Question mark. You were worried about all them cards I drew. Only one of them was removable. The shit show of a combo deck, teamer and stuff. Oh, I have all kinds of shit show of teamer decks. I'll show you where we're iterating at now, CJ Link. It's easier to blink warp. Sending you a #1 cat dad mug. I do love my cats, but it's my wife that does all the heavy lifting. I would not feel comfortable being like, I'm the cat dad. She's the cat mom and I'm around. Okay, Llanowar Elf gets bounced to our hand. Very sad situation. But we will put down this Iron Crag, and we will put down this Candy Trail, and we will scry. We will scry for our lives. That's actually an uncommonly good draw, but we're gonna lose whatever card we don't grab. And I think I'd rather have the Fenrir than the Fountain Port, crazy as that might be. Either way, next turn we're gonna put down the Simulacrum, I'm pretty sure. Actually, it might make sense to go Elf Fenrir. Okay, the Otter is out. Mean old Otter boy. And he's gonna get rid of the Solemn Simulacrum, so I guess we are going Fenrir, Llanowar Elf. Either way, I'm happy I kept the Fenrir on top. Say goodbye to the Fountain Port, chat. Very sad. Very sad things happening there. But now we get an Elf down as well. And now we just gotta draw off this thing and hope we find something good. Gobbler's second favorite card for Doppelganger is Enduring Curiosity. Definitely a cat, man. You're a furry in your free time. You are the cat. Ooh. Oh no, he's gonna bounce something else to my hand. Don't do it. I love all my cards. No, my Llanowar Elf. Well, what a load of the ground Dimir deck, I gotta tell you. This has been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards, all costing not very much. Okay, this is great, actually. I'm not blocking with the Elf. We will scry with the Tome, draw with the Candy Trail, and then draw with the Tome next turn. Oh shit, Kuruk is so perfect for their situation. I was thinking at least they're out of cards, but no. They're gonna scry and draw for a couple turns now. And we're probably gonna take 2 more damage here. Fair is fair. Let's just draw off this thing, man. Okay, Fountain Port, not great, not terrible. This is funny for reasons. He can't use his Storm Chaser's talent anymore, so, you know, I'm pleased about that. I will not attack with this Elf. I'll try to use it for mana for more card draw. We can draw 1, 2, 3 cards because we've got 6 mana open. Though I would have to sack the Soul Guide Lantern, so I'm considering making a token. Taking 1 damage from a token will cost less than taking however big this Otter is going to be. Having these 2 exiled was a little bit painful. A Grim Bauble to kill the Elf, no doubt. Okay. Well, we will tap it for mana, and we will draw a card. Maybe I shouldn't have drawn a card in case he's got another discard spell. Well, this is the perfect card to draw in case he does have a discard spell. Ah, we tricked him, chat. Sucks to suck. No, I'm just kidding, Dad. All right, he's only got 3 mana left. He's gonna Fear of Isolation back his Storm Chasers. Brilliant. And now he can replay his Storm Chasers. Sure. I think I'll just take the damage and look for Ugin. Ugin solves our problem. Oh, this is funny as hell. Yeah, we'll take the 4 damage. Sucks to suck. Oh, this puts us in an interesting position. The position is, can we survive 1 turn? All right, here comes Kuruk. He's just a creature, eh? Shoot. Okay. He's gonna draw 3 cards this turn. Pretty sick. Okay. I'm gonna make a fish. I'm gonna draw a card. I'm gonna put a stop, and I'm gonna scry before I pick up a piece of shit card again. Please don't be a land on top. This is funny, but like I don't know if it's gonna do the trick. All right, I should have left the card where it was. Fuck. So we need to destroy all enchantments and put some counters. I need to draw cards, man. Fish gets big, and we're gonna destroy all enchantments. Okay. Fish gets in for 4 damage. Big fish. All right. We're in a not great spot. The name of this deck is Hope We Find Ugin, and you can see why. When we don't find Ugin, things get a little bit hard. Okay, Kuruk gets growing. Grimbobble goes off. He draws a card. And the fish is gonna shrink down to not alive amounts of life. Okay, that's a lot of stuff happening, dear lord. And we're at the point where I don't think Ugin's gonna save us either. Even though we're playing 24 lands, this was a savage flood. 12 damage. Does he have another spell he could cast? Put him to lethal? So we are going to draw desperately, but I can't imagine we draw what we need here. Nah, guys, nah is the answer. I'm just curious to see if we had gone deeper, how much deeper. Oh, there he is. There he is. Card number 40. GG, Death. Well played. Card number 40. That's it. That's all we had to get through. Just out for a rip? Oh, fuck yeah. Big fish. I thought the fish would be big enough, but not even close. So the thing is, even if I could have had blockers, you can't block these with non-spirits, so Kuruk would have finished the job. Well played, Death. Nice job, buddy. Good deck. Drink you 2 for a fucking giver, eh? Man, that video was amazing. You next. Okay. Whoa, that's not it. All right, hang on. Thank you. I'm down. I just want to... Let me import this deck. This was sent by Mochi. I'm not gonna change it. I'll just look at it real quick. Okay, it's Badgermole or a Boroid. And 4 Crater Hoofs? 4 Crater Hoofs is crazy. 4 Crater Hoofs is actually nuts. It's too much. It's too many Crater Hoofs. What you need is 2 Crater Hoofs or 1 Crater Hoof and the Nature's Rhythm. Oh, CJ Link. I don't know if you're watching. This was the original Teamer Battle Crier with Outcaster, Battle Crier, and Fates, and then these 2 colorless to ramp him out, and this is our Haste Enabler. The Devastating Onslaught is the newest edition. It's pretty good. I moved on to this one, which is more about, I should add Badgermole to this. Badgermole Leyline Weaver combo. It's still relying on the colorless guys to pay for stuff, but the Leyline Weaver helps. 4 Devastating Onslaughts in this one. It bricks a little harder than the other one. This was my 3rd version, using Doc Orlock to discount the plot, the warp, and the Esper Oranges. And then, so if you got this guy down, these are all 2 mana cheaper. You can go kind of crazy. It works really nicely. But the best one I've played is Astral Flames Gruul deck. I think taking the blue out makes it a lot cleaner. Little synergies that I like to bring up. Keen-Eyed Curator solos all the graveyard decks. And we've got 1 Crater Hoof and 4 Nature's Rhythms to dig it up. I think this is a stronger, because otherwise you can end up with not just 1 Crater Hoof in your hand, but 2. And if you're holding 2 crater hoofs in your hand, you're gonna lose the game. There's just no good way to deal with 2 crater hoofs in your hand. Every single time I look at my decks, I'm like, this deck is too annoying. This deck is too annoying. Like, I don't want to just board wipe. I don't want to just board wipe. And then, like, my fun decks are also annoying because they're like mass bounce. Tutors, what about the one that does the cascade stuff? 4 hoofs all day, overrated. You believe in it? Thanks for the game. Just made that one today. It's a nice one. It's a nice one, Death. Well done. What about the one that does the cascade stuff? What cascade stuff? What am I not? This is a hand. This is one of the hands of all time. So this is a Leviathan, a summon Leviathan deck. As you can see by the summon Leviathan card in my hand. After not finding Ugin, it's a relief to see the card that I want to see in my hand. With the deck you saw me play, I know exactly what too expensive to play in your hand. Yes. That is the cost of combo decks, sadly. So that's a tap land, which is a relief. Because if it wasn't, it could be Badger Mole. This is just Badger Mole. Very cool. So we're gonna play this land, and we are going to end the turn. Okay, Drunith is here. So we're going to bounce this Badger Mole right now. Actually, yeah. I could have also considered bouncing a land. But now he either needs to do the earthbending thing or the Drunith thing. Either way, we're like in a little bit of trouble. Double Mockingbird to copy the land. I really like this interaction. This is a 1 mana ramp 2 with the Drunith. I'm very impressed. Next turn, he can play the Badger Mole with the Drunith, and then he gets access to 2 earthbent lands, which gives him 10 mana. Which is wildness. And we're just gonna play a Heaped Harvest. Right? Like, just by comparison, I'm playing a Heaped Harvest. We'll grab another blue. Though I will need a green at some point as well. We can get some blockers down next turn, but I think he can easily afford Hoof, to be honest, at this point. Yeah, because now this is... Each of these taps for 3 mana, and there are 4 of them. So that's 12 mana. How fun. There's the 12 mana. You can Doppelgang times 3 with this, if that's what you're playing. You can Crater Hoof. Oh, it's a giant Goose Mother. That's pretty neat. Okay. I suppose Goose Mother is fun because you can do with Drunith, you can do the whole thing, right? I believe we're dead on board. Let's see. We'll throw out this Heritage Reclamation and this Heritage Reclamation. We'll put this down. We will end the turn. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So there's at least... Okay, there's Bristly Bill. That's fine. Any card draw? No. Again, I do believe we're dead on board. Ah, there is card draw. Okay. So we will block. I guess we'll kill Drunith if we can. And I'll gain 2 life off the Heaped Harvest. Or not. Or Drunith gets Snakeskin Veiled. Okay. Well, she lives. And I think it might be enough damage, just enough damage to go over the top. Let's see. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Eek! Eek! Next turn would have been so fucking funny if I could have got there. Big Goose on the loose. I was. Kylox. Oh, that deck. You're right. That deck is still in... I'll play it next. Good game, by the way. Well played. Big Goose, a great call. A giant Washington would have also been in the similar thing, but it's really just what Badger Mole allows to happen. right? Badger Mole is crazy. Absolute shit show of a combo deck is pretty accurate. Yes, that is the one. It's this one here. This is the shit show of a combo deck. I actually lost to this the other day. Like he hit the, what is it? The Dragon Storm into the Thunderous Debut to finish me off. I was like, man, being on the other side of this in a ranked best of 3 feels goddamn terrible. Hope you liked your Ouroboros copy deck. Had 4 of? Yes. It was excellent. You next. Oh, okay. Infinigood. That was just you though, right? We just did that? Yeah. Yeah, 0. Anytime. Hit me up. 0's in the queue, pure drips in the queue whenever he wants. Death, all good, all good. GG's. That was you. Okay, that was perfect. I think your queue is, but I'm just behind. The queue is fine. I'm the one who's behind. That was awesome, Infinigood. That was crazy, in fact. Shh. I was gonna be like, man, Abomination never signs up for these. Overrated, buddy. Send the thing. And then I remember he's playing Stardew Valley, and I'm like, you just keep doing your thing, man. Who are you wooing, Abomination? I'm curious. Who's your love interest?
Oh, I'm in space now. All right, we'll get the shit show of a combo deck. Let's call it that, actually. Because what happened with me is I met a guy named Shane, and he was really rude to me. So I made him fall in love with me. I married him. And then we had kids. And then I divorced him.
And I turned his kids to doves. And then I married someone else in town. No. I chose the wrong deck. I'm sorry, Overrated. No, we got to start over. You got to send it again. I'm not playing a Cavero deck against you. That was just a big old boobuchinos. Abigail, of course, you should have guessed. No, I haven't. That's so rude, Abomination. I would never. I'll play aggro only. Abigail is sorry, can you send it again, Overrated? Yeah, that's on me, buddy. That's on me. Abigail actually should have guessed Abigail. You're right. Looks like someone's sister, you could say. Did I? Oh, okay. Just changing the name isn't enough to move it up in the queue. Okay, I get it now. The moment you returned his kids to doves, you're like, oh yeah, Stardew Valley. It is late game stuff, but we did it. Okay, here we go. The greediest deck in Standard, and we are running it. I can't throw out any hand that has this card in it, even if it's a one-lander. May not happen. Okay, we're hitting our land drops. It's a nice thing. We have 1 red source. It's a nice thing. Let's see if we can survive unmolested for 5 turns. Maybe 4 turns. Okay, so far so good. We can parinate it maybe. All right, we're hitting all the gold saucers, chat. It's actually perfect. It'd be nice if they tap for any mana. Oh my god, we're gonna be throwing out a lot of cards, ain't we? I am loath to throw out a land, but we may just do that. I was just talking about how important the lands are. This is what we're talking about. Kylox. What a card. All right, here we go. Oh man, I know this deck. This is a infinite combo deck, I would say. I think Overrated's gonna try to find a Tiny Bones joins up and come after us that way. Doot 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 doot. All right, Overrated reading all my cards. The play is pretty clear in my opinion, but that's okay. Doot doot doot. What did he name? Sorcery, did he? Heads. Ah, never didn't have it. Personal mount, I would have named enchantment. But maybe he has an enchantment and that's why he didn't. All right, here we go, guys. This is happening. Ah, Not great, not terrible. We'll take it. We will take it. But it's not quite the zhuzh that we're looking for. Momentum breaker gets picked up and replayed, killing our terror, assumably. No. Terror of the Peak swings. Okay. Oh, we connect. We're huge. We're huge, chat. Okay, so plan is make another coin. Carnosaur if things get really crazy. The momentum breaker gets picked up. Very sad. We're gonna lose the terror. That's what's promised. We're gonna lose the terror. What else is gonna happen though? Orzhov bouncies. Orzhov bouncies. Out here flipping coins all day. Oh yeah. We love the gamble. I love the gamba. I don't know. I will gamba this turn just in case. Heads. Never didn't have it. All right. Land, we play the Carnosaur. No land, we play the Dragonstorm. Airbender's Ascension. They airbend their Sunpearl Kirin. Fair enough. Okay, well, no land, so we Dragonstorm. And we hit something called the Thunderous Debut. Oh. It's a sorcery, so I can't pay it because of Sarah. Damn. That hurts. That hurts so much. Okay. It's just in our hand. Bro, that sucks. Missing our land drop, bro. No. Oh, sorry, not your go. I meant that's rough, buddy, or my cabbages. Oh, that's painful. That's so painful. I thought we had it, chat. I was so excited to do things. All right, I do believe we're totally and completely fucked at this point. Let's see, because you can warp him in for 2. So we're facing quite a bit of damage. I would have loved to land in these last few things, but what happens is they get exiled off the top from breaching Dragonstorm. Okay, he returns the momentum breaker. No problem with there. I don't know that I can survive. He draws a card. If he can only do 5 damage next turn, we might have this. Let's toss his Herald. Uncastable Herald. The momentum breaker, sure. We'll get rid of Kylox, uncastable. Let's kill this guy. Nope, let's not kill that guy. Oh, no. It doesn't stop the discard situation. But I need another land, unfortunately, and we're just so far behind on lands that even if I hit 5 lands here, I can't do anything. So this is 100% a lost game. But what fun, right? Oh man, the Sarah screwing up the Thunderous Debut was absolutely savage. And there's the tails. Good game.
That's rough.
Good game. Have a good night, pretty kitty. It was nice having you here, man. Thank you so much for the follow and for being here. Be well. Yeah, the greed is real, Death. That's how it goes. That's hilarious, chat. Sometimes, you know, you play a greedy deck and you play your spell on 5 when you should play it on 6. Who knew? Sorcery, what a call. Did you know when you called that? Because pretty good if you did, honestly. Death, I'm gonna try to hit you with my otters. Let's see how this goes. Sorcery was the call. No land off the top. Oh man. No, you didn't. Okay, I appreciate your honesty. This is a somewhat dangerous hand because I don't have any green and I definitely need green. But we'll be able to have an extra draw from the boomerang basics, so maybe that'll be enough. We have 3 basics exactly in this deck, so pretty awesome that we found them all. Green, not a green. Green? Green! So I shouldn't have played this land. I should have played this and I could have replayed the chasers. Punt. So with the Sanctum, we'll replay the talent. We'll analyze the pollen for the second green land. And then we gotta look for other things after. The fear of isolation has hit the ground. Beautiful. So we will analyze the pollen first. And look for the other green land. All the basics are gone now. And that will be the turn. I don't remember him having exile, but I do remember a lot of bounce spells. All right. No otters allowed. Understood. We play the Vitality. Okay. We end the turn. The Vitality dies. Okay. Nothing's allowed to live. That's fine. That's part of it. Oh, rook to h7. Thank you. You weren't slow. You were great overrated. That was awesome. That's 2 spectacular wins. The Terror of the Peaks amused me more, but that last game was very good. It's a nasty deck you put together. 4 mana. Play a Kuruk, man. Tap out. It's time. Stock up. I'll accept a stock up. All right, let's see if we can combo off. I don't know that we can. He's been killing way too much shit, to be perfectly honest. A land is good. I think we can do it with this land. So we're gonna play the Storm Splitter. We're gonna pick up this Storm Chaser's talent. We make another guy. I put this on red. I pay 2 life. We make... No, we accumulate wisdom to grab another card. Shit. Not good cards. We spend 2 mana to get back a boomerang, another accumulate wisdom, I guess. Like this. We make 4 mana. Okay. And then we cast this again. We make 8 mana. I think we got him. And we grab a boomerang basics. We go ahead, we pick up one of our own tokens. Yeah, I think we're there. And then now we have 17 mana. We cast this for 2. We grab a badger mole. All right, we did it. We did it. Actually, I think this is lethal already, but in case you wanted to go crazier, you can badger mole, and now these all tap for 2 mana, so you can make 50 rats. And then 120 otters will swing in for 110 damage if the game doesn't break. Well, that was certainly a turn. Infinity good. You posted a deck you play in Discord? Sure, by all means. Gonna take it on the ladder, see how far it goes. Well, more than 50. Holy. GG, Dev. My otters did the thing. I do think this deck has legs. I don't know exactly how to get it S tier because the vitality is so important to the deck functioning. It can even die, but it has to be on the field. And the only other card that lets you tap creatures for mana is Insidious Roots, and it's only token creatures, so it really limits how the deck can function. But if this gets exiled, I'm fucked. Like, I'm so fucked. And I hate having... I have one backup, Floodcaller here, but like, I hate being stuck on that situation, you know what I mean? Of being like, okay, well, if I don't have And even with the Flood Caller, you kind of need the Vitality anyway, because you're tapping them for mana or whatever. But like, I don't know. I need a backup Vitality in Lorwyn, please. Do I have a tracker or something to see how deck each climb with is performing? Yeah, Unibot. You sign up for Untapped is what I use. Boom, boom. So this is Untapped. I go to my profile here. So you can see all my performance, how I play, what happens. This was last night. See, we just kind of shot up. So we went 0-2 with my fling deck. Hilarious. Oh, because I conceded one of them. But the Cavero deck is 9-7. Not bad, not great. The super deck is 11-3, which I think is very powerful. It only captures ranked games, by the way. See, this is my Otters deck in ranked. It's 13-6. It's not terrible, but I'd like to boost it. I'd like to boost it somehow. This is doing okay. Oh, sorry, it only has 3 games. That's why. And there's the chicken. There's the chicken gun 2. And where's chicken gun 1? Yeah, all these Ouroboros decks do really well, don't they? Where's chicken gun 1? That should have a lot of matches on it. Chuck Progenitus, hilarious. Huh. I'm surprised I haven't seen it yet. Have I just not been playing chicken? Oh, this is chicken gun, normal chicken gun. 12-9, not terrible. Not terrible, but I'm excited about this this infinite otter deck I just showed off. I think I might need to run protection for the vitality or counter spells in general, but what's your zoom at? 500% for when I'm streaming for you guys? Yes. I zoom in like crazy so you can see the screen. Because if I'm just moving normally, good luck. Do you know how many streamers I watch who are like talking about their fucking decks like this? And I'm like, I can't read this shit. I'm like 1,000 years old. There. Does this trigger you? Where's the zoom? Where's the zoom function? I can't make it more than 500. It's sad. I was gonna make it like 1,000 just to go after you guys. Guess I oughter play it more than Unibot. Oh, hang on. Guess I oughter play it more. One of the best things I've ever built this thing. I peaked too early in my streaming career. A little more Gobbler, especially for mobile. Yeah. I like to, you know. All right, let's try it out. I keep talking about this deck and how much I like it. Let's try it. Your short sight is sweet, long sight is not so. Oh, your short sight is sweet, long sight is not so good. I read it at first as my short sight is sweet, long sight is not so good. You watch streams through a telescope so you're fine. Good, Shizadazor. If fuck this hand. If an iceberg is coming behind us, you'll let me know then, right? There's so much I hate about this hand, I can't even. All right, we keep this, but, you know, in a bit of trouble, to be honest. We got to keep this. I want to keep this, but I think the Storm Chasers is better. Is it? I don't even have the mana to cast this, guys. Oh, shit. Okay, we're in substantial trouble. The deck's really gonna have to do its thing quickly if we have any hope of crawling out of this hand. Drawing a starting town was like an absolute fuck you. Okay. He won't swing with the guy because he needs him. So we'll do this. No attacks. Ooh, chat, we are hurting. I guess I take this. He can replay it if he would like. Ugh. Brother, ugh. All right, he gets that down again. Sheltered by ghosts, feather of flight. I wonder what fun. Seam rip is the fun thing that's coming. Grabs my storm chasers, extremely sad. That was what I was going to bounce next turn, so, you know, tragedy. Yeah, I can't block it because it's flying opponent. Well done. A veteran survivor, sure. We are just so many levels of gefucked right now. Because we've only drawn lands. All the other cards we've had have not been that. So, realistically, how do we get out of this? I have to top deck a Vitality, and I have to top deck a card draw spell. So really, we are in 1000% top deck mode. Luckily, opponent just not willing to swing with anything. So we have not as much pressure on us as we would like. Can I stop drawing fucking lands? I really need to stop drawing lands. That's the most important part of any combo deck. What did I exile? I exiled the land too. Oh my god. Okay. Well, the only thing we could have bounced has been taken away from me. And there's absolutely no recourse at this point. But I just want to stick around to draw one more land before we call it. Oh, it's not a land. That's fucking crazy. We're definitely dead, by the way. I just wanted to see if we could draw one more land before the game was gone. The song is a bop. It changed as soon as you typed it. That's so sad. Was it this one? Well, that was an extraordinary showing from the deck chat. I'm always happy when I talk about a deck that I think is going to do well in ranked, and I load it up and it just does that well, you know? Up against zero pressure whatsoever, and just drawing just gas every turn. No need to mulligan. We have perfect lands, no problem here. We are going to abandon attachments. So we'll put this down on oh man. We'll do like this. A Sky Knight Swire, okay. I'll toss this Valley Flood Caller. It's less valuable in the combo. Okay, pay 2 life, get down this Vitality, and hope it doesn't get exiled. That's the primary hope. If he wants to develop his side of the board, no problem. Yeah, I got no problem with that. I'm okay with all of that happening. We pay 2 life, we get down this wizard here. We Firebrain Scheme, and we're looking for a 1-drop spell. We don't hit anything close to that. So now we do this and get the Firebrain Scheme back out of the graveyard. And now we look for a 1-mana spell. Let's go. We don't hit any of that. So we go digging in the graveyard. We get this 1-mana spell. We make more guys. Oh, you know what? I made an enormous mistake. Oh, no. I should have just grabbed the other Auroral Procession. Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. Okay. That was totally a mistake. Okay, he just left, thankfully. I grabbed the wrong spell. The spell I wanted to grab was the Storm Chaser's Talent. I clicked on the thing to exile. We grabbed the Storm Chaser's Talent, then we have enough mana to pull these out of the graveyard. So that was 2 punts, and the combo still worked. In the future, just grab the other Auroral Procession, and then you grab the Auroral Procession, and then you grab the Auroral Procession. I had the loop. Does it matter? Almost. Darn, your Lepster was too buttery. I think it's a cool deck. It's a cool deck. All right, let's switch the song over. We don't like that song. All right, this is definitely a deck that can do things. A hand, I mean, that can do things. Badge, oh, Llanowar on 1. Opponent a better player than we are. I don't think we have any need to analyze the pollen right now. I will need to eventually Nature's Rhythm for the otter, and it's a 6 mana spell, so it won't be easy or pleasant. God damn, this guy's gonna come at us hard. Better get a move on then. Opponent. What a draw, baby. Holy shit, we're down to 6? Fuck, man. Opponent not at all playing around. Jesus Christ. Okay. We put this down. We tap this, play this Badger Mole. You're not Sean H. Brendan. We get this guy down. So now I can tap him for 3/4 mana. We can drop the Vitality to play the Storm Chaser. But then what? I could also play this Valley Flood Caller. He has Flash. No attacks. And turn. We're gonna have to, I think we're just dead, to be honest. Let's see. I can flash in this Valley Flood Caller that won't do much. We'll see what we can untap with. He could just play the Riddler. And I don't have reach. Okay. Riddler will do 6 damage. And these guys all have trample too. Ah. We could have gotten the Storm Chaser and then analyze the pollen, but we can't get a spell from Analyze the Pollen, sadly. He's all up in your guts. He was there. Hey, Els, thank you for the sub. Great to have you back, my friend. I hope you're doing well. What's up? What's up? Mods, can we untime H. Brennan? It's only 2 minutes. You'll be back. You'll be back in no time. This is the backup combo without... We also took 4 damage shocking and lands, which hurt a lot. This is the backup combo. Once I get a couple otters out and this Flood Caller, the Enduring Vitality makes the Boomerang basics affordable, so I can keep tapping it. And if I find a Badger Mole, it's even faster. Okay, he's also doing that. Sucks to suck, huh? We're gonna play this tapped, and we're gonna get rid of this guy. And we're gonna get in. I think next turn I wanna flash in the Flood Caller so that the turn after I can Enduring Vitality. Ooh, never mind. Things have changed. We have different things to do now. If he blocks, we'll accumulate wisdom. No, he doesn't. He's onto us. He's onto us, chat. Okay. Don't touch my board, opponent. Play cards. Tap your mana. Yes, yes, yes. I think we got there. Wait till you see this shit, chat. I'm terribly excited to show you. Land? Auroral Procession is pretty good, though. Oh. We play this Vitality. Okay, we now have access to some mana. We can play this guy. No, if I play this guy, he can't tap. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm thinking, opponent. I'm thinking. No attack. End the turn. Shoot, I thought we could go off this turn. We had 5 mana here, and this costs 2. I can flash this guy in. It'll be the same. I'm worried he's gonna combust my vitality is my only like serious concern. He can kill it, but exiling it will hurt my feelings very much. Okay, he's gonna firebending lessen the Badger Mole. I'm gonna tap him for blue mana. At least that means he won't combust my vitality, which is what I'm worried about. I will play this Valley Flood Caller. The opponent quenches it. Okay. All right, we know where we stand now. And I think where we stand is probably going to win this game right here. All right, we do this. We have 2 mana now. We spend 2 mana to get back an accumulate wisdom, I suppose. I thought I had a procession in the yard, but that's okay. We do this. We make 4 mana, and I'm sure I'll find the right card right on top, right? We will take it. We'll take this. We will boomerang basics one of these tokens. Actually, no. I will boomerang basic this token because it can't tap for mana and it can't split. All right, now we have enough mana to pull shit out of our graveyard. Actually, this is better. We get down this guy. Now when I play this, all the otters untap and get +1/+1. And now we do this to pull, I guess the boomerang basics is the winning card because we got the flood collar. Good game. Yeah. Woo! Spicy. Spicy win. Can I be banned when you have 15 seconds left? No, H. Brendan. You find yourself adding enchant artifact removal so often you just move it to the main. Trilix, I think that's a wise decision. They might exile it if you play it as well. Yes. Baby name of Dookie? We love to see it. I think so too, Big Climb. I think there's some quality here. I don't know if I need to play more counter magic. The only issue is counter magic that like it takes away from card draw. And the card draw is so important for the combo. But man, 2 games ago, I started a hand with 2 flood callers and no way to cast them. That felt awful. I'm thinking even 1 flood caller is enough because we can tutor it with the nature's rhythm. But it is a nice like to find here and there. I don't know. Happy feet, wombo combo, get your ass whooped. No using the Q, I love to see it. That means I'm doing my job. Mochi made a Paranation Verilax deck. I'm gonna look at this. And this is that's the Sultai Reanimator from Death. And this is the Infinigood deck he just used to whop me. Didn't draw any of that game, but the deck tried to make copies of Ouroboros as a win con. No, I think the copies you made of the Drunith, the big white. Oh, you're playing 2 time stops? You're a madman, Infinigood. I love to see it. It's an older meme, but it chips out. It is a bit of an older meme. Imported deck 7. Oh, I don't have a lot of these cards. It's crazy. And by a lot, I mean this one. Oh, it's just 1 mythic rare. I'll get a Haven skin, no problem. I got a couple mythics here. So you get this guy back, and he uses him to get back any of these guys. You still have the Arden Kakutar combo. So if you don't have a graveyard, you have 2 Annex is pretty good. This is nice. I like this one of. 5 white pips is probably impossible to cast, but I would like to try this. Let's see how it works. Time stop is fun because deck runs. Oh man, you think I don't know? Hey, Bruni man, what is up, you guys? Infinigood, please. Don't think that I don't respect the power of time stop. When I call you a madman, I mean it in the best way. I beat a Kona deck with this yesterday. Oh baby, he cast an uncounterable Kona and I time stopped him. You learn about time stop from me. Oh, you. It was great watching time stop Kona yesterday. It felt good, didn't it? Uncounterable Kona. What could he possibly do with 6 blue mana against my uncounterable Kona? Oh, we time stop you. So I'm gonna trust that we're gonna find what we need with the Resentful Revelation. Is that too much trust? Because we got a lot of stuff I want to throw into the yard. Hopefully we find the Great Door. Great Door will be really nice. Only one of Great Door. Oh, but 4 Collector's Vaults. Okay, we're in business. We're in business, as they say. The youth. This is a card that a lot of people like a lot that I think is not a good card. But I'm looking forward to feeling wrong about it. I always love discovering value in cards, especially cards that like people I really like play a lot and speak very highly of. But it's like a 2 mana cycles. Oh, okay. I got to do this, right? I got to do this because I got shit in my hand I don't want, and I got shit in my deck that I need in my hand. It's a 2 mana cycle surveil. I don't know. I understand why it works well in decks like this, I suppose. We'll pay 2 life and we will vault now. I hate throwing lands out, so I won't. Because that'd be dumb. Is this sorcery? They're both sorceries? Okay. Opponent on some Yuna shit, it looks like. So we're both doing the same sort of shit. You know, I just like saying shit a lot, apparently. We'll start with the Collector's Vault, and then we'll Strategic Betrayal to, There's something really funny about just drawing, like, absolute fucking bomb after absolute fucking bomb at, like, high speed, man. It's so funny. I will do this so they can't Yuna their Titan back. Because, I mean, we're trying to reanimate these guys, not hardcast them, but it's starting to feel more like we're just gonna hardcast one of these. So, oh, never mind. He is gonna have the Titan. Never mind, chat. The Titan is on. Let's see what we'll draw into. I have one of those. Thank you so much. I will use this at sorcery speed. I know it's pretentious. At this point, we're looking to hardcast Arden, right? He's the cheapest one we have in hand. Valgavoth is 9. We're still far away from that one. Might as well cast this now. I ain't got nothing else to do. I can put 1 into my hand and the other 2 go to the graveyard. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd be loath to lose these treasures, but it might make sense instead of taking 7 lifelink damage. So let's let that happen. All these land cards come back. 3 lands, actually. Pretty good for free. Dear Lord. Okay. I will kill things. I'll do it. Thanos can't do stuff. There's Yuna. Okay. So if I kill this now, he'll just get it back end of turn. But if I don't kill it, he gets another Titan. All right, here's the plan. Here's the plan. We're gonna let this thing hit us. He's gonna get another Titan. We're gonna flash in a Herald. I have enough mana. And we're gonna just try to survive doing Herald things. Ah, shit, he's got a Bahamut. So my Herald is gonna die before I can get any good value out of it. Okay, I mean, I could also Arden, get the Herald out, or the Virtue, or the Bahamut. If I get the Bahamut and I kill the Yuna, we're up ahead. Let's do that. Hardcast Arden, just like the deck is intended. Oh! Hello! I can grab Yuna. she has menace. So he can't block. Oh, he can block. Fuck. That was a huge mistake. Well, we'll kill Yuna. Clearly. I thought it had flying as well, but that's only because every time I pulled anything out with Arden, it's just been a flying creature in general. Oh, it's a 1717. Oh, good. Okay, that was an enormous mistake, obviously. Would have been nice to keep Yuna alive. Shit, man, he's just grabbing every Yuna. So I have to block this Titan, right? Oh, and he's got lifelink now. Good, good. So I will block to survive, but I don't feel good about... I don't feel so good. Hopefully he pulls Bahamut out now. Okay. Unfortunately, he has another Bahamut. No, my collector's vault. I really like that card. All right. Ooh. I don't know if this is gonna work. We'll just chalk that land in, no problem. Well, opponent, you can't destroy my herald. It's indestructible. You can swing for a bunch of lifelink damage. Like, I don't know that we're ever gonna beat you down, but here we are. That's okay, man. You take your time, my friend. I thought he'd flow. That's on me. Paying 2 just for the aura. Yeah. All right, the Dredger's in sight. What's opponent got on this deck that can get us? Day of Judgment doesn't do it. It has to be an exile spell. Hey chat, how many games have you guys won with 0 health? Just real quick, after punting so repeatedly. I think the opponents saw what was gonna happen and realized they don't have any tools and they could just beat us down. They had 27 cards left. They might have kept us here for 27 turns. So I'm very grateful that they decided that they just can't kill this thing. Shit. That's so funny. That's so funny. So, what I should have done was leave the Yuna, not swing with her, and then I could have grabbed the Bahamut out of the yard as well and targeted the Yuna to kill their Bahamut. So she'd have to replay the Yuna to do things and then choose between killing the Bahamut and paying the ward or killing the Arden, where I can just do it again next turn. So that would have been a better position than this one, but this position is much funnier. We're gonna accept it. Good game. Totally normal game of Magic. Legend of Yang Chen would do it. Oh! You are absolutely right. I was wondering about that card because it really feels like it's missing value. As long as I had another permanent with mana value 3 or greater, I would have been okay. But lands of 0 mana value, right? So, because it exiles and doesn't target. That's true. It's like an edict effect, right? Can they choose it? Wait. Choose it up to 1 permanent, not target permanent. Oh, that's nasty. It goes through hexproof and indestructible and everything, right? Okay, this is a much more powerful removal spell than I realized then. That's really cool. Not an edict they choose, but I only had one creature. And opponent could just choose as well, right? That's nasty. That's nasty as hell. All right, let's fuck some shit up on the ladder and let's go waste someone's time. Why are you queuing in unranked? I mean, you can choose, but you probably shouldn't. That's true. You can choose the same thing your opponent chooses, though. So if your opponent's looking to get rid of multiple stuff, they can't. Ew, man. What is this? Hopefully we can counter our way out of this. All right. Terminus? No terminus. Cornucopia. Okay. Go, opponent. That was your one turn. Pretty good. Pretty good, honestly. We'll end the turn. They'll make a lifelinker. I ain't got no problem with him making a lifelinker. An Elegy Acolyte, I have more of a problem with. We'll do like this. Gain a life, kill the Acolyte, draw, discard. Oh, I like all these cards though. We do like this. Yeah, you make a dude. Oh, you draw a card. Very nice. Good for you, man. We do like this. Gain a life. Lovely. We have 4 mana available, which is enough to Songcrafter and like... Oh, he duresses me? What a dick. 1, 2, 3, 4 mana. Well, he'll take my Detect Intrusion, basically, is what's going to happen. So we'll just get it back with the Songcrafter. Though at this point, the Songcrafter is doing like, he's trying to pull 8 spells out of the yard. Okay, I don't care. Yeah. You get, I mean, he's drawing a lot more cards than I am, that's for sure. We'll gain the 6 life, and I'll draw a discard with 3 steps. He might be holding a stab, based on what's happening here. If that's the case, we're sad bears. Yep. Fuck. Opponent on it, man. Alright, well, unfortunately, I drew the best card in Standard, so we're okay. 5, 6, 7, 8 mana. Aclazotz, buddy. You're so greedy, man. We gain a little life. It goes. We draw a discard. We get rid of this one. He's out of mana, which is nice. He's gonna make some dudes, though, which is not nice. Okay. We end the turn. I'll try to use counter magic again. Deep Cavern Bat. Dick move, my dude. Dick move. Really hate this opponent, to be frank. Just all this hand hate is killing me. Da 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 da. I harmonize. He'll kill my dude, but that's all right. I can still afford good stuff. Yeah, I know, opponent. You're an excellent player, and you have a lot of kill spells. We are up to 29 health, which is great. Ah, shit. Okay. We counterspell the bat. We draw discard. A stock up is blessed. Is blessed. He's gonna make more guys. All right. Even game. We'll just gain a little life. He keeps saying oops. What does that mean, opponent? What are you oopsing? Nice, he says. Okay. I'll accept nice. Oh, shit. That's bad. Okay. Well, I got no counter spells, so we're just gonna do this, and we'll do this. Get the lands on the bottom. Mr. Justice. You're being kind of a silly bear, Mr. Justice. I have to be honest. I feel like you can afford to be a little bit less of a silly bear, please. Thank you. Doot, 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 doot. So I'm looking to knock all this back. We'll gain 3 life. I mean, he doesn't have a counter spell because it's mono black. So he can pick all that shit up and he can draw more cards. That's the best part about playing with the Gobbler, guys. Is like you will draw all your favorite cards. You'll have lots of life. You'll be able to play all your favorite cards over and over again. Look at this. He's in for the long haul, chat. This is a gamer right here, and we love to see it. What's exiled? Just 1 3 steps ahead and a land. I can deal with that. So we're going to take this turn to make a couple copies and draw a card. I like having cornucopias because I gain life with them, and it makes me feel good. So we have a casual 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana. Wait, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So we'll be able to cast whatever we want, whenever we want. And if he just wants to hit me in the face for 5 damage, I'm like, no problem, big guy. You got this. A Harvester of Misery. I'm going to make you pay the rest of your mana for it. We're definitely going to decline these triggers because we're going to play the Songcrafter and just gain 15 life. Okay, sure, buddy. Welcome to the board. Nice to have yous. You know what? Maybe I'll just do this. Oh, I don't have any lands. I don't have any basics left. That's hilarious. Okay, opponent drawn more cards. I love to see it. Okay, we put this down and we cast this for the full amount. So I can have some cards back in my hand, please and thanks. We'll gain 5 life. I should have gained the 5 life last time too. No graveyard to worry about, no problems. We'll just end the turn. So the Songcrafter Mage's value goes way down because obviously I can't pull anything out of the... I can't harmonize what we don't have, right? So we'll take the 10 damage on the chin. Oh, opponent. Ow, that hurts. Opponent, that hurts my face when you hit me in the face. I'm going to cast this simply to gain 5 life. Obviously, he can pay around it. Not worried about it. Interestingly, if he does pay for it, I can play my Songcrafter Mage and play it again. But he could just pay for that as well, so no big deal. Okay, he's gonna draw cards, lose life. Very funny. It is my turn. Thank you. He's got to start discarding cards. Only 32 cards left in your library, opponent? I only have 37. And a couple cards in my hand, too. Mr. Justice. Okay, I could use a bounce everybody back spell. Please and thanks. We'll gain a little life. Sure, please and thank you. Very nice. I'll gain 1 more. Would be great. We shouldn't have too many lands left, but that's exciting. We'll do like this. We'll play this land this turn. And we'll end the turn here. I don't see him doing 23 damage to me. I'm concerned about a bloodletter. That's what I'm really worried about. Bat. I'll play the Songcrafter Mage because I want to gain the life. That's what's really important to me. He can take everything else in my hand. Surely he sees that he's not going to beat me here. And we'll just get the Divert Disaster in our hand. All right, opponent. Behold my glorious hand. If he takes the 3 steps, we hit him with the ill time next turn. If he takes the ill time, we hit him with the 3 steps. So there's no good spot to be in. Another bat? This guy stinks. No. I'll pay the full amount for this Divert Disaster. The opponent pays the 2, okay? So we do like this. I don't really want to draw cards. I do want to draw cards, yeah. So that goes away. We draw cards. I'm going to throw out this multiversal passage. It's amazing that we've drawn so many lands, like we've played so many lands and we've drawn so many lands as well. My graveyard, no. Opponent exiles 3 steps ahead and a stock up. We're sad. He gets all our good stuff, Chad. We're sad. Okay, no problem. I wish I could use these lander tokens, but I don't have cards. Opponent's got every card in the world. You love to see it. Okay, we play this cornucopium. We absolutely gain life here. But we do need answers, unfortunately. So I'm going to play this stock up as well. These are all answers, baby. You love to see it, honestly. You love to see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I can doppelgang 4 times 4 things. I mean, if I make 4 harvesters, it clears the board, which is so fucking funny to think about. But I think what would be even funnier is if I bounce the cornucopias and his whole hand, and then he has to replay everything. You know what? We're gonna end the turn. I don't know. I don't think 14 mana is enough. I think I want my full doppelgang amount. Another deep cavern bat. What a dude. All right. All right, opponent. You can take the Aetherize and live this turn, or you can take the doppelgang and live next turn. But no matter what, if you swing at me, it's not going to be good. He takes the Aetherize so he can swing. Okay. Does he have a duress? He does have a duress. Now we're in Dangerville. Now I really should have done the thing. Okay, okay. I'm gonna miss that doppelgang very much. No! That really sucks. Now I'm really upset. Because I think that's the only copy of doppelgang. Oh man, I'm mad. All right, opponent. You better kill your own speed demon, is all I gotta say. There it goes. All right. Well, this would have been a great draw, but it is what it is. We pay 2 life. And we blue. We go Season of Weaving, we bounce everything, and we draw 2 cards. I'll gain the life. Oh, losing that doppelgang hurt my soul. All right, we get some cool cards out of it. That's nice. We'll play the Cursed Recording. Put down a cornucopia. Put down a cornucopia. I can't believe he sniped my doppelgang like that, chat. Nasty business. Get down another cornucopia. Get down another cornucopia. Okay. Opponent really sitting on this one. All right. Next. End the turn. I'm having fun. A backfire brawl because doesn't reset their commander. Oh, right. Sure, his name is Frank, more like Injustice Jr. He's losing to the speed demon damage as well. That's right. Watching Aspiring Strikes old streams. He's a man named Turgoblin streaming. Tell me more. Hello, Weasel Dude. Welcome, welcome. I am gonna detect intrusion on this bat's ability. So he has another bat. He can take whatever card he wants with that bat. And then we'll see what happens. I would love to Songcrafter my Season of Weaving back, but man, exiling this was the most painful thing. I can't believe I showed restraint. All right, there's the second bat. I assume he takes the ill-timed explosion. That is correct. And what else? What else are you gonna play? He can't play his Harvester because it clears his board. He can attack in because I don't have enough mana to cast Aetherize. Look at all these beautiful high value cards. 2-3 steps ahead missing is just devastating. Double strategic betrayal from the opponent. Does not mess around. He says good game. The value engine did its thing, chat. That's why we play the waste time deck. He had a cool demon deck, man, and he got to play his demons so many times. It was beautiful. Get gobbled. Exactly, Weasel Dude. We have a button for this here. When we feel blessed, we did it. We showed up. Tell me about Aspiring Spike. Who's that guy? Is he good? I want to hear more about him. And tell me about yourself, Weasel Dude. He was losing to the speed demon damage, eh? Anytime you got to make them shoot their own speed demon, it's a good feeling, I think. Oh. One brawl game, chat, with this new broken deck that I found. You guys want to see this stupid thing? It's really dumb. It's really dumb. I promise. I don't, Weasel Dude. So I'll tell you my story a little bit. I used to play Dota. I played 9,500 hours of Dota. And then I got a therapist, and she was great. So after I didn't need to play Dota anymore, I was like, I'll try Magic. My friends play it. So I downloaded the Arena app. I really liked it. I just kept playing, and now I'm like, oh, okay. I see this. I see what's so good about this game. But I'm new to the space, so I'm still meeting people, learning people, and I've been a night shift worker for many, many years. So as a result, I don't know many of the daywalkers. I only recently found out about Amazonian, etc. I've never seen this map before. This is so cool. Do these obelisks shoot lasers? So that's sort of my story. He's probably the #1 modern streamer. That's the problem, Weasel Dude. See, I barely know what modern means, let alone modern. Moria Marauder. Okay. Oh, he just gets to exile the top 2 cards of his library with this 2 mana. This card is ludicrous. And he has a Ragavan? Did he just top deck that, chat? That's annoying as hell. Luckily, I don't think he'll get much. What are we up against, chat? Somebody tell me what is about to happen to my butt. Ambitious. Okay, we got one piece of it. So as long as he doesn't exile my Caldera with the Ragavan, pretty low opportunity of that happening, but it is possible. Okay, he exiled the land, thank God. This is a cool deck. Dipping my toes into Brawl, I'm really impressed with, like, the madness. No attacks, thank you. So, I just need to survive one more turn. I don't even need my commander. I don't even need my commander anymore. I'll use him to block. Okay. He gets this guy. Jesus. I feel like bad things are about to happen to my butt and body. Okay. 2 damage to each opponent. 1 damage to each opponent. Okay, we're gonna pass to blockers. I will block. He's indestructible, you say? I'll block. Actually, Ragavan can go through. I'll just block the 6 damage, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. So far, so good. Okay, he gets that one. Krenko is a cool draw. Ow, 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 ow. Down to 5. Sure, I'll move him to the command zone. He gets to take another one of my mountains. Doesn't matter. Okay. Another Legion War Boss to deal another 3 damage to my face. Damn, son. Oh, does he have another goblin? Oh, I thought he'd have another goblin. That's crazy. What a sick deck. So we played the Caldera Breaker. I usually have 75 lands, but he exiled a bunch of them. So I guess we'll hit Krenko here. Okay. Now I cast Village Rites. I auto pay. I pop the Caldera Breaker. We draw... we get 75 lands in play. And then we draw 2 cards. Oh no! We bricked. One of the cards is a card called Geyser. What's it called? Volcanic Geyser. And the idea is we draw into it and then we use some of the 75 mana to hit him in the face, but we drew 2 swamps. Where am I in the country? Have I tried Paper Magic? In Paper, Modern, Legacy are the old formats with a crazy huge card pool. So those formats are really complex and allow you to play with cards through the ages. Whenever I see a streamer playing Modern, I feel like I'm at a kid's birthday party. It's like when they're playing Cube. I'm like, I'm so happy they're having such a good time. But there isn't a lot here for me as a newer player who's just beginning to learn the cards. Like, I'm pretty good with standard cards, but like once you start like and I do play a little bit of Paper, it's a little bit of Commander, but I like a lot of these cards are like new to me, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, rip Sag. No, it's fine. Imagine if they had Redirect Lightning anyways. It's possible. It's possible. So that would have been really funny. But yeah, this is the deck. it's all this is. Yorion. I've heard about Yorion. I hear he's a dick. When he enters exile a number of non-land to control, return those cards to battle. Oh, he's a blinker. Okay. He's blinking stuff. Got it. I'm glad you enjoyed my analogy, Weasley. Oh, we just drew this outright. That's awesome. One less thing to seek. Yeah, so anyway, I respect Modern, I respect Cube. It's just like there's nothing there for me, unfortunately. So what are you gonna do? Now, if I seek a card and it doesn't exist in the deck, do I lose value? I assume he's gonna get countered here. There's only one way to play this deck, so I gotta play it that way. Omen of the Sun, he's gonna make creatures. So we will seek the greater card, okay. And we'll end the turn. We're still 2 turns away from the combo. Exile target creature. Oh, he's gonna exile Crucius. All right, we'll put him in the command zone. So I don't think I'll waste a mana playing him. Like, I don't want to waste my treasure here, right? So we just replay him next turn and then do the combo the turn after. Hopefully. Field of Ruin. I only have basics in this deck, opponent. Either way, we try to play the combo after. Yeah, I'll seek a greater card. Thank you. Oh, I don't have any other cards? Oops. Okay, Yorion is here. He can exile any number of non-land permanents and they'll blink back next turn. Oh, so he'll grab my dude. Okay. But there's a chance we just won right now? Is that what you're telling me? So you're telling me there's a chance. He's gonna grab Yorion. Oh, Crucius. No, Crucius, come back. My baby girl. Back to the command zone where you're safe. I was so worried about you. Okay, we try the thing. Zoop. Yorion takes a 73 banger to the face. No, come back, opponent. I was doing the thing. I was trying to show off to the... it wasn't even deterministic. Look what happened last time. I hope that guy blinks his tokens. Just wishing him the worst. Anyway, guys, if you want to play Brawl, if you want to win at Brawl and not actually enjoy the game, this is an extremely cheap deck to make. 2 mythic rares and a common, and then lands. I mean, get in there. Get in there. What was it? Empty Bunny scam deck? Brilliant. Brilliant, the scam deck. I'll play one more, and then we'll go to bed. I'm already pretty low diamond, right? Not much to lose. There was one of my decks that did surprisingly well on Untapped. I'm curious. Oh, I didn't play this Discover deck yet. Let me see about this deck. Copy for Arena. Apparently it's been doing well. That's the word on the street. Let's go take a look at it. Crack it open. Discover, you say? Discover. What am I crafting? What do you got me crafting here? Sideboard cards? No thanks. Nah, I'm good. Okay, sorry. Let's look at the deck now that I'm not stressed out about crafting anything. 3 Riddlers, 4 Vocalists. Okay, okay. Oh, so you just discover into big ass shit. All right. I like it. I like combo decks like this. The Vocalist allows you to multi-discover, especially with Imidane's Recruiter. A Vocalist into a recruit, into like discovering a recruiter goes crazy. He might do the quest to finish the... Does it shut Sparky up? Is that why Sparky's not talking to me right now? Easiest way to clear your Rakdos quest? Absolutely it is. Is Lutri legal in Brawl? I don't know Lutri. Overrated, just typed in a bunch of words. I think he's casting a spell on me. I'm intimidated, chat. We'll go grab a red so opponent is like not worried about badger moles. Little does he know. We're gonna roar a furnace into him. Oh, he's Saltai Reanimator, so we gotta kind of boogie here, you telling me? You're telling me we got a boogie. We'll get 2 reds so we can cast our Appraiser. I don't think I'll play the Empty Mirror Room though. Maze Mind Tome, neat, 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 neat. We'll put this on blue, enter tapped, okay. He gets to scry. All right, he's achieved perfect Sultai mana, dear lord. Is this Sultai Ugin? He's gonna want to draw a card. All right, let's see what happens. Okay. We hit another Atali's favor, okay. Okay. Do we have any other 3-drops in this deck that we can hit? Oh, the Imidane's Recruiter. That's funny. Okay. What a turn. I'll be right back, chat. Sorry, chat, I'm back. Hello. Okay, it looks like he removed our creature, which is fine by me, I guess. I think we're going to Mirror Room. Oh, I did it backwards. I should have put the Riddler down first. I could have put the Riddler down and then Mirror Room the dude, and it would have been really nice. Fuck. I feel so dumb. That was a bad one. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, what are you gonna do? I could have also returned this to the top of my hand. Let's see what opponent's got here. So far, it's been all kill spells. Yep. Weird decision, frankly. Not making that mistake again. Give me a land. Yes! I'm so lucky. Look at this. Of course we're gonna hit an Imidane's recruiter. That's so cool. Oh, I like this deck. What a neat little ditty that was. So I guess you need to set up the discover combo turn a little bit more carefully than I did. Cause like you want to have a vocalist out, or like when you cast a creature spell, man, a double appraiser turn. How are there not 4 of these? They're like the most important card on the deck. I guess these are just to control the game, right? I'd rather do like this. For the ill-timed explosion, I want big fat cards in my hand. The 2 mirror rooms, I think we can even go down a vocal. Actually, we can go down to Jatara. This is an expensive card. But if you can get it down on 4 and then go nuts, pretty cool. If you get the vocalist, yeah, that's pretty good. A man at top hat vaping, not on my bingo card for the evening. I'll have you know. This is just a small top hat. When things get serious and I need to do real magic, we get the real top hat out. Hope you're enjoying yourself, by the way. Welcome to the Gobblers. Do I have time? I got 5 more minutes, guys. There was one deck that was doing well. I'm gonna look it up. Give me a second. Untap. I was surprised by how well it was doing. Everyone dunking on me for my... Whoa. Everyone dunking on me for my Zoom preferences when I'm doing it for them. Can you imagine? Not that one. Not that one. This one. What is this one? It's Chicken Gun 2. Okay. Let's try Chicken Gun 2, chat. That's right. Thank you for doing the Discord command, H. Brennan. It would be lovely to have you in the Discord. Christmas, what is up? Did you get some sleep, my brother? I saw you were streaming when I logged on, man. Weasel dude. Yeah, buddy. They call me Two Hats for a reason. Mr. Two Hats. This is a very slow hand, and we're on the draw against White Weenies. Very sad time. I'll play my Leyline Weaver, but very likely it's going to get got. Very likely it'll get got. Next turn we can play another Leyline Weaver, though the Battle Crier might make more sense. Okay, yeah, Sheltered by Ghosts, sure. The opponent, obviously a gamer. You love to see it. Maybe I will play the Battle Crier so that it's like just big enough to scare him off. No, we'll get the Weaver down again. We can tap him for 2 mana next turn. Get this down, tap 3, Roaming Throne, United Battlefront, sure. He gets 2 Sheltered by Ghosts. This is the Corpses of the Lost deck, by the way. Okay, Nowhere to Run, sure, why not? He gets +2/+2 because of the helpful Weaver. We lose our blocker. At least we lost a 2/2 and not our Battle Crier, but as you can see, we're already in like an enormous amount of trouble. I will get down this Beefcake here. I can't block with him against this guy, which is sad, because he'll pump him. Yeah. Next turn, something gets double strike, so 5 mana, another Battlefront. You love to see it. I'm so happy that he had another one in hand. He gets another Sheltered by Ghosts. He can't pay the ward, though. Oh, he doesn't need to pay the ward because of the Nowhere to Run. All right, so we're going to lose this game, unfortunately. This is 11 damage coming in right now, so... Oh, more, sorry. A really spectacular deck, by the way. If you can just keep top decking removal like he did, it's really, really a great deck. I'm not going out on that loss. We're going till we win or I hit diamond bottom. Optimistic Scavenger on 1, man. You're in trouble. That's what it's gonna go. You're about to the old 2 hats gobbler. Yeah, we're back to 2 hats because I had to get rid of the Christmas, the little Santa hat because when it's on Christmas time. Hoping there's a Valentine's themed hat I could add. Omniralis 999. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here, my friend. It doesn't have any of the combo pieces, but we can go crazy if unmolested. Let's see. Everything about this hand is good if the opponent doesn't mess with me. All right, we enter this tapped. Am I playing Badger Moles on this thing? I'm not. Maybe I ought to be. Nah, it just requires a couple creatures to stick, and that's going to be tough these days. We'll play the Leyline Weaver next, 1000%. And then if I can sneak out a Roaming Throne, we can just go crazy. But against allies, we're not going to have a ton of time. Next turn, he's going to have 4 mana available. Next turn, he's going to have 5 mana available. Pretty nuts. Like, look at the difference in board state. 2 mana, 2/2. He's got 2 mana, and he's got 6 power on board. And it's all, they can tap all for mana. Like, it's demented. 6 mana here. What can I possibly do against this shit? Like, standard has gotten so unbelievably fast. Oh yeah, that's fine. Now you just play another one. Yeah, 100%. And you get... Yes, it's a 5/5. Totally. Totally, man. That's perfectly fine. What just happened there? Okay. I could put down this Roaming Throne. I think we're just dead anyway. Depends on what his next card is, I suppose. But we're probably gonna have to make an uncomfortable block either way. What does he hold? How's he holding? Oh, he's holding priority with this guy. We're gonna put this on Avatar. And no attacks, end turn. 9, 13, 14, 15, 16. So something is gonna have to die, man. Yeah, make... Alright, fuck. That was my mistake, because I queued into Magic and I didn't go first. So that's obviously my fault. I should have gone first, right? Sorry. I should have known to go first. Both these games, actually. I should have known to go first. I didn't. I ought to have, obviously. If I'd gone first, you know, I could have won these games. Well, with the mana production and everything, but because I didn't, I don't get to win. And it's that simple. That's how fast standard has gotten. When you look at my win and lose rates, it's... Oh, I do play Llanowar Elf. I was about to go in and add some Llanowar Elves because I was like, this deck needs to be a little bit faster, but apparently I'm already playing Llanowar Elves. Guess we get the Cubs in? I don't know. Not supposed to be like this. If you look at the win and loss rates, it's like on the play 83% win rate, on the draw 53% win rate. Like, it's just such a massive difference. It's standard. I don't know. That's just how it is now. Fire magic, sweep the board and the leg, I guess. Like, that's it. You basically have 2 directions. You got to either play creatures and hope they stick. Again, I get to go second. Or you have to, and you have to have the perfect cards in hand too. Or you have to play control where you just kill, 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 sweep, 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 and that's it. Pumping Cecil, it feels crazy to me. Because he's gonna do 3 damage to him, right? All right, we got nothing to do with this guy, so we'll just tap him. Hopefully he survives 1 more turn. A Mako. Cool deck, frankly. This is ferocious beating combat. If you control creature, you may pay 1. Oh, that's sick. Okay, he's discarding cool things, getting trample. We're not blocking. All right. Damn. We put this on red. I'll pay 2 life. Bold, I know. We get this guy. And now we can play this guy. Potentially a blocker. Okay, that's good for us. Oh, that's neat. Okay. So I will have to block something this turn. But I do have a 4/4, so are we able to sneak this one out? Let's see. Hoping he just doesn't swing with everybody. Just Cecil? Okay, there's the Mako. So I assume he has some kind of combat trick. Ah, okay, he'll discard, so the Mako will go up to 4. I see, I see. 8 damage? No. 8 damage I'll take. Cecil flips, cool. Okay, I was worried he's gonna play a desert. Okay. We put down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can make 1, 2, 3 copies of this Sure Shot. Or I can make 3 copies of the Badger Mole. I can make 2 copies of the Badger Mole with this mana. Earthbend these lands. Okay, here's how it's gonna go. We're gonna make 2 copies of the Badger Mole. We're gonna pay for it like this. Okay, they're gonna Earthbend this one. He's gonna earn Beth this one. These now tap for 4 mana each. So we warp him in. We warp him in. They get trample haste. We swing all out. Oh, he's gonna heal 6 from the Cecil. That's brutal. Oh, he lives at 1. Oh, fuck, man. All right, well, we tried our best. That's something else. GG, opponent. Fuck. Well, chat, I'm so happy to have thrown away 3 ranks there at the end. Jesus Christ. At least we lost. I have no problem losing to a really good, interesting deck like that. I really have no problem. I know I'm sitting here being like this and that, but to be perfectly honest, it's cool to see a neat Rakdos deck do its thing. I'm gonna play a deck someone else built, so if it fails, I'll just blame them. 1 life for each player, 1v1 good game. Yeah, it was close. It was very close. That Cecil flipping was just enough life to keep him in the game, man. Very cool. I did my best with the Badger Mole copy to create 8 mana there, but I don't think we could have. Oh, come on. I can't have this in my hand, can I? And don't worry, we get to go first this time, which is really nice. It feels all right. Watch him play Mountain, kill the land werewolf. Okay. Oh, skeletons. All right. I might have a moment here. Let's see. Oh, he can't block. I should have swung. That's an oopsie daisies. Optimistic Scavenger, sure. Steam Rip, less cool. Much less cool. Now I'm at the mercy of a land off the top of my deck instead of this 8 drop that I can't do shit about. Well, we hit it, thankfully. Thankfully, we hit it. Next turn, can I Nature's Rhythm for a Badger Mole and then another Seam Rip? Okay. The opponent just, I'm loving all these decks we've been playing against tonight. Just the non-stop Sheltered by Ghost meta. It's great. Well, we get lucky again. I'm gonna play this Ouroboros. They're both gonna get big. All right. Seam Rip this, you fat cunt. Seam Rip that. Yeah, that's right. Now what he will, or what he can do / will do is just Sheltered by Ghosts. Like he can just find 2 Sheltered by Ghosts off of this thing. We'll see how hard he whiffs and or not. Live by the Gamba, die by the Gamba. Opponent's showing us the true meaning. I love these sleeves, by the way. They were like the first ones. He got a Corpses and he got a Sheltered. He hit it. I'm so happy for the opponent, man. What are the odds? Just everything you could want. Look at that. Are we dead? We might actually be dead. Look at this. 13 damage, 14 damage, 12 damage. Oh, he's leaving that guy on blocks. Cool. No, he's not. He's swinging in. Big money. And he heals for 8, by the way. Isn't that fun, chat? Gets to heal for 8. Let's go grab a Badger Mole or something. Keen-Eyed Curator. That's pretty big. I guess... Okay, can't attack, of course. If the opponent's Soulstone Sanctuaries, I think we're just dead straight up. But he probably has another Sheltered by Ghost. Oh yeah, he's fine. Look at all this. Look at all this goodness coming in. Fair and balanced Magic, man. Fair and balanced. I'm playing broken cards too, you know what I mean? This is why I don't want 4 Crater Hoofs in any deck, by the way. It did absolutely nothing for us. If it had been a Badger Mole, we probably could have snuck that one out. I didn't want to mulligan that hand, but I guess I should have. Hey, Weasel Dude, thanks so much for coming by, my friend. Yes, I'll be rocking 5 hats, buddy. Have a good night, buddy. Akali12, thank you so much for the follow. Great to have you here. Welcome, welcome. We'll do one more. Hopefully it's for the win, and then I'm out of here. Yeah, then I'm out of here. Daisuke 3900. He's a machine. Gene Pollinator, sure, but we went first, so. Seam Rip, Sheltered by Ghosts. Every turn, Seam Rip, Sheltered by Ghosts. Ouroboros. He untaps. We cast the Elf. Everybody gets bigger. If we untap, we win. If. Opponent's still working with quite a bit of mana. Very nice. Everyone's hasted. He's still got 3 mana to go. But he's limited on, like, he can't... He only has 1 colored mana. Oh, he Nature's Rhythms for Elf, who taps for 2 mana. Oh, and he just leaves it there. Okay. Green. I can grab a Badger Mole, or do I just go 2 copies of the Ouroboros? I think I do like this. He untaps. They come into play. Everybody gets super pumped. He has to block more stuff than we have. This doesn't feel good. This standard doesn't feel good. It is not for the faint of heart. All right, finally we go out on a win, chat. What was that? 5 losses, 1 victory? That's how we do here. We're that meme. We're that living that meme of that guy biting the metal. Well, my friends, I have some inclement news. I'm going back to work tomorrow. So I'm going to be off for 4 days. I've been enjoying doing little bonus streams on my nights off, but I guess that's just the way she crumbles. I want to thank all of you for being here. Love your presence. It's been so nice to play your decks and do some viewer battles and just have a good night. But wishing you the best, a productive week, family, friends, all that good stuff. And yeah, take care of yourselves. Be good, be wholesome, and I'll see you next week. I'll be updating on the Discord. Well, thank you. I appreciate we won. Watching this one, I have to win. That's why I won Abomination, because you were here, my friend. Thank you so much, H. Brendan, Death, of course, Omni Rails, welcome. Christmas, my boy. Where's your shout out? Why don't you shout yourself out? That's the only reason I modded you. I love you guys. Take care. Be well. Goodbye.
Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Honey.
Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right